color pairs. Okay.
We cannot do color pair. Oh, you mean light rampart? Never mind. Yeah. I thought you mean the ones after mirrors.
If you do light rampart, you solve the mechanic, you solve the middle, and after the middle there is a banish with balls upon her. If it's spread, we do clock spots. If it's pairs, we do colors.
On intercardinals.
On intercardinals, yeah. Check your food.
And obviously the spreads are quite far, so obviously aim for your clock spots, but go far kind of thing. Well, specifically for the ranged at least.
Yeah, and the boss isn't targetable during banish, so you don't have to give up time. It becomes targetable immediately after. Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Do 4 spread. Spread again. Lightning safe.
Light claiming.
No adjusts.
I can ASC after this real quick. But up now.
No, it's bad. Yeah, no, it's valid.
Yeah, that's what I said after.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One, 3 spread. Spread. Fire safe.
Light claiming.
Memo and Luna just.
Fire. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
Well, bit of pot.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? Only I can protect her!
Watch out for Agro.
Fool!
Oh yeah.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I'll walk after the GB so you don't have to cleanse him.
I remember to find them now.
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Ouch. Mercy with me.
Yeah, I know.
South will have to go counterclockwise.
The light shall
Keep moving,
usher
keep
in
moving.
peace.
Look away.
I'm listening.
Remember, aim behind her. Wait for it.
Sink into silence.
Now.
Move now.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Stop moving after.
Podcast.
Ready?
Normal. Okay.
nicely done. Remember, pull it away from the blue mirror.
Reap!
Inside the headbox. Sides. Agony to the side.
That's the next mirrors. Don't cleave each other.
Darkness be gone!
Stacks, pair stacks, Mercy, come back to me. Okay. And get ready to get into clock
Light
spots.
consume you!
There is
I'll take
a-
note now. I'll take note.
Any mitigation for this?
Yeah, there's a nasty raid waiting.
I have
down.
collective, but I use it.
It was nice, it was nice, it was nice. We got
Yeah,
that at least now.
new best pull, really well done.
I will have hollows. I just used it for the stack before because someone died. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Okay.
Nice one.
That
Also,
was a
by the
very
way-
that was a very small overkill, by the way. Just gonna.
Just like a small thing to remember, I'm getting molested by the balls in mirrors. For now, it didn't matter, but just in case if I die, that might fuck up the mechanic. I tried to mitigate it myself, but I'm trying to not use too much.
Where? When?
The mirrors, when we pull in the boss away from you guys. I almost died there if I didn't block my on them, which is still fine.
I'll pay
I
attention.
it's
Don't worry. I'll
processed.
pay. I'll
I
pay
will
attention.
fill your Heimer.
Okay.
Okay, and I will give EDs. I have many.
But yeah, sorry, Luna, for that. You can keep north,
I'm the only
because I was pulling the boss. You can keep north in
yeah,
that
no.
mechanic.
Yeah, that's cool. Like normally, I would have prepped myself for like moving the boss myself during this part, but Eric just had a nasty day today.
Red?
That's fine.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD stack. Lightning save.
Light claim you.
No swaps.
Thunder. Thunder. Fire. Thunder.
This was okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Reds. One, three, red. Lightning.
Light claim you.
Now it dusts.
Fire. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Can you rev me?
I can res.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
Circles on. Release another spell.
Moving stop.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look
Where?
out.
Sink into silence.
Clean.
Reap!
Oh, couldn't pull her in time.
My left okay.
Darkness be
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, this part I had to adjust.
You gotta check where you're aiming, always.
Light consume you.
Yeah, my bad.
It's
I was
fine.
too focused on healing.
Okay, now are you blaming me?
No, I'm in the party, not you.
I'm the only one fit
I mean,
to
I'm
protect her.
swapping card, yeah, and I'm using high mod to be fine.
No, I'm
Teamwork.
looking out for the party.
Oh,
Red.
spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread.
On 3 spread. There. Under 6.
Light claim you.
No swaps.
Fire. Thunder. Fire. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
South counter.
Yeah, so
Light shall usher in peace.
Okay.
Where?
Attention.
Red.
In stillness freeze.
Now. Hey, there we go. Nice recovery. Just
Come on.
keep the damage down so you can still practice.
Don't hit the boss, because of the kills. Don't hit it. You will revive him. The kill this.
You can spam AoEs because they have an increased damage, you know, all the time.
It's fine. I'm looking at it. Let's do the mech.
Reap!
Okay, you guys are too close in. Memo, you.
Okay, they
Oh,
were just.
okay, it's fine.
Darkness be gone.
Memo, you almost clipped
Spread.
them. Be careful.
Spread.
getting Luna.
Get to
Light
hotspot.
consume you.
You'll be
Hotspots.
outside the hitbox.
Yeah, I had both. both body and...
The move happened a bit too fast.
Yeah,
Try to make the crystal first so we see who's adjusting
so,
who
yeah,
where.
don't move immediately.
I mean, that was fucked anyway because I had
yeah, I
body
didn't
and
get
metal.
anything as well.
Yeah,
I died.
Okay.
I had both, so...
But yeah, for the red mirror thingy, for the person baiting in the middle, there will be a line on the ground, bait straight to the middle.
Yep.
There you almost clip them.
What was that? That's shit on my desk.
Also, just for practice, in the event we do have 1 or 2 people dead, ignore the red circles kind of thing. Like, the thing that needs practice is like the initial formation and then the swap kind of thing. You don't need to practice dropping a puddle north and south kind of thing. Getting a puddle is a free pass, so if you, in the event you have both, prioritize practicing the towers. Just ignore the puddles.
But the way, just as we discussed yesterday, if it spreads, just let healers go inside.
There you go.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Aren't you guys a bit too far from the boss to go inside?
Not deep inside. Facts. A bit close.
But you will have to go through melees to do that. I don't know how safe that is.
No, we don't mean about that. We mean just getting a bit closer to you.
Range
Okay.
stay still, basically.
That feeble shield protects
Yeah,
nothing.
so and just stay and you as melee can do your stuff.
Come, show me your strength.
AC spread. Spread. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
No swaps.
Fire. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
That feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, I feel like I'm choking the walls now.
We're kind of missing, I don't know.
Yeah.
Didn't have
Yeah,
such
for sure,
an-
missing something.
Something's been changed.
Like yesterday we didn't have
Oh.
such an
Oh, we would have made that.
I mean,
But
But
what
I
did you
use
do?
a
Like,
nice-
Fires of conflict.
I mean, I moved my shield number from the first bleed to the second. From the second to the first.
Right, well that's
No,
the
you
problem then,
can
surely.
okay.
don't change it.
there is no reason to change anything for now.
Yeah, don't go moving stuff.
For the
Because this-
first one we have many.
Yeah, the second bleed's always been the scariest. If you're gonna start moving net, like, discuss it first, just run it by again.
Red.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red. 3 spread. Spread again. Lightning save.
Light claim you.
Memo and Luna. Swap.
Sorry, was leading up.
And that's a bit too far.
There's no need to go.
I mean, it's a wipe in the way. You have 90%.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Attacks. I see. Attack. Spread. Lightning.
Light claim you.
No swaps.
Fire. 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 Thunder.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
That was close.
You would stoke
If
the
they go make
fires
the
of
conclusion,
conflict.
fine.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In.
North counter.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Now.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Reap.
Check for the other mirrors.
Shadow.
Darkness be gone.
Sprints. I've done clock spots quickly. Be on the outside of a hitbox.
Consume you.
There's some mid.
Mercy not here, Mercy yourself.
Yeah.
Remember, go to the wall. Converge on north and south. Now rotate clockwise as a group.
Yeah, Kado.
Who went counterclockwise?
We don't go counter, guys.
Yeah,
Go
it's,
go
we should have gone clockwise.
Yeah,
so,
so- So just to cover that, we did it right at north. Essentially, once you meet at north or south, you then you then start moving for the orb, because basically what will happen is the stack resolves as you're positioning to dodge the orbs, right? So you've got to move and adjust as a unit and always go clockwise. So you start south and then you go to the closest safe zone clockwise. Yeah, always clockwise to just completely standardize it. So you group it south, and then once everyone is south, you rotate clockwise to the nearest safe zone, always, and vice versa at north. You group at north, and then as soon as everyone's together, you rotate clockwise together to the nearest safe zone, and as you're doing that, the stack resolves. So like, say for example, if you get north very quickly, don't start immediately moving. Wait for everyone to group up, otherwise what will happen is you'll move too early and it's a 3 stack. Or you move too early and only 2 people are there, kind of thing. Wait for everyone, then go.
Do you stand center into tower?
Well, that's the thing. It's a close proximity tether. You obviously, as you're going to your tower, it's safer if you're at the wall, kind of thing, because you don't know if someone was a bit slow. So it's more of a safety thing.
Yeah, have a POV of the south.
We did like the thing correctly for everything else, so that was good.
Yeah, north was spot on there, by the way. Well done.
A question, because I didn't have a chance to do the research. What is this yellow
That's the stack.
thingy above Gedda's head?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's the stack.
Yeah, the big massive ball above 2 people's head is a stack. The way it works is they're always opposite. It resolves itself. You can ignore it. But that's what the stack is that we have.
If you go to the safe zone clockwise, you're good. Like,
Yeah, it should be over here. We should be approximately here, towards the safe zone.
Okay. One more question, and can it actually spawn on me during this part? It can, right?
You can spawn like anyone that has a
All on
tether.
everyone, but yeah,
mean,
it should be resolved automatically. You don't have to think about it.
So
Yeah.
Shadows' point of view
Yeah, but,
is
I mean,
atrocious.
I mean my position in the towers. That's what I'm
No,
trying
position
to
in
say.
towers, if you're at the wall, it's safer. You can be in the middle of the tower, it doesn't really matter, but if you're at the wall, it's safer.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because you don't know if the 2 people you're tethered to are slow getting to that tower. For example, if you're already at the wall, if you get there early, it just gives them a bit more tolerance to not mess it up, kind of thing. I will get my point of view up as well, just a second as well, because this is just for the people at south to see what's going on.
So not here, Mercy.
Yeah, remember it's always dead south, and if south is not safe, we move clockwise.
Yep. Yep, so initial positioning, kind of adjust clockwise. So here, Prey adjusts clockwise, we're in it, and then me and Creepy swap, and then just go straight to your tower. Obviously, you resolve it if you're in the middle of it at the wall, safest possible. As soon as these resolve, converge on north and south. Once everyone's here, so you wait, now we can move. And then we go clockwise together, waiting for that, and then we move into that safe zone that appears. And then as soon the tethers would have disappeared very shortly after the last ball explodes, and then you make your way to mid. So it's that's the time mechanic. There's not much to it.
You take mid with how many stacks? 2?
2. Yeah.
True.
Okay.
Is it really that simple?
It's
what?
that simple.
Yes,
This is
yeah.
a joke mechanic. The hardest part is this bit at the start where you got to cross them and make the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
it's easier than start is figuring that out, and we don't have to do that.
Yeah, this ain't a savage.
I guess I'm just a bit surprised because, I don't know, we've done it
Savage is
once, right?
harder.
But
It's just like Hello
on
World.
paper, it actually, on paper it feels way easier than Savage. What the fuck?
It is. It's
Don't
that easy.
worry,
Don't
we'll
overcomplicate
have
it. It's fine.
worse. I'll
Yeah,
have worse life
the worst is later.
I'm the only one
And now
fit
it's
to
too
protect
bad.
her.
Warm up light ramp, I can say.
And then pretty soon. Pairs.
Pairs.
Wrong calls.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BT stack. Red. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
No, just
Stop, don't stop pissing around.
yeah, that's
Please don't piss around, especially when we're making good progress. Go seriously,
Right.
please.
Okay.
Thunder. Fire. Thunder. And thunder.
yeah, Luna, you were I think a bit too far back. A bit more to the side of Kedo.
Just top,
Alright, just
top
it
down.
was okay. I typically don't have to move there at all. Okay.
You have to move to adjust to the second person.
Yeah, don't assume they're in the correct spot. Like always top
I
down
mean,
and
Kedo was
adjust.
correct. Kedo was correct.
Oh.
You just can't be exactly where I was. Obviously, there will be a variation.
Yeah, I don't know how to move from mana.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, dude.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Attack. BT stack. Pairs. Lightning.
Light claim you.
Me and someone swapped. Agni.
Thunder. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you?
We are lucky.
That didn't look right.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Yeah, I'm gonna let go. Well,
Remember to find the
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Ouch. Be careful, no, I think I fucked it up.
Yeah, we've got a bucket, by the way.
The light shall usher in peace.
I'll rest you. Ah, it turned my
Sink into silence.
face.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Holy.
Yeah, I should wait with the rest. But turn my character towards you.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
When we have to bucket, we've got to rotate early, by the way. I've just realised on that pattern.
You're no match for me.
But a what?
If we have that opposite pattern, we have to keep moving. Otherwise, what will happen is
Yeah.
the group that's opposite, there's a puddle behind the ad when they come in. Is the problem. So you have to keep moving. So the first
Show me your
puddle
strength.
is dropped away and it stacks.
Yeah, you would basically try to run as fast as possible though.
Yeah.
Four. Stack. Red. Fire
Light
save.
flaming.
Me and someone just.
I
Thunder. 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 All thunders.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
Have at you.
we are lucky again. Creepy, don't adjust the on your tower.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Wait, was the middle one not a one?
It was 2.
No, it was
I thought we were cooked then, was the problem.
yeah. We are lucky that we're doing double.
Ninja did.
Your blood shall freeze.
Anything else?
Cleave.
Ouch.
South has to go cancel.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze.
Go.
Okay.
Check my mirrors out, don't get anyone killed.
Darkness be gone.
Spreads. And get to your box once.
Light consume you.
And burn. Adjust and then cross. Or just move instantly and cause confusion, that's fine.
Did we just say, like, make the crystal first before?
Yeah, like someone literally,
Like,
whoever
not
was
like
north
that.
just moved immediately.
Yeah,
Don't do that, please.
Yeah, sorry, I don't understand
Yes,
that.
I am.
I have to wait.
Because it might be easier for some to see the pattern, but for others, they still need to find a new spot before they do the adjust.
We've got
sure.
to train for it, because you got to remember, like, with being north and south, you guys will be in position most of the time, so let other people
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
there was,
no.
I was on B, there was a tether on 2 and a tether on 3, so am I, like, the one that's gonna go north? Am I the one that's gonna go south?
As soon as you see the hexagon pattern, then you can move, because then it's clear, kind of thing.
Try to think of it more as a crystal, but yeah, hexagon works too.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me.
Oh, lol.
No Swift. Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Back. Two 4 stack. There's. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Luna and someone just.
Found them. Found them. Found them. Found them. All found us.
Second red.
It's fine, I just...
Careful, we don't have a healer for this. A healer down for this. They're really pumping, just on the off chance it's not a wipe.
I will have it because you...
We'll take chain.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
The creepy, you'll have to do more. Yeah, I'm not making it in time. It's over. It's worth a shot.
Only I can protect her.
Did someone get sniped from north?
Yep.
I think that was Mercy. You were a bit too little forward.
Okay.
I don't know how many times, just please top down it and adjust.
I'm the only one
I can set this
Well,
like
it
10
wasn't even
times.
good, just it was the first hit, I think.
Regardless, you should be double checking these.
There.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red. DP spread. Spread again. Lightning save.
Light claiming.
Yeah, good, I just...
Fire. Thunder. Thunder. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
I'm lagged. Oh, never mind.
How about you?
I think. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, we made it. Nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
Maybe Farkas.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In.
Okay, bucket, don't immediately go as soon as these explode. Go, go, go. Too slow, guys, it's south.
The light shall usher in peace.
They can correct us if they want.
Sink into silence.
Silence
So
first.
fucked.
Yep, we're cooked.
Yes.
But yeah, for that pattern, you can correct yourself. We mentioned this before. Even if that happens, you don't have to go behind it. You can just correct yourself.
The solution there is to keep going. I need to...
But this fixes it either way, that's the thing.
Yeah, no, there's a greater problem at hand.
Which is?
Let me just clip that, because I've got a point of view of what the problem is. People need to watch this just so they understand why I'm saying we have to move as soon as those explode. Let me just find the appropriate point in the clip. Okay, right, I've got it. Yeah, hold on. This is important, everyone watches, so get in here. This last one. Who's missing?
No.
Thank you.
There we go.
Okay, so this is why I'm saying it, right? So the fourth puddle, so essentially when we book it, it's less important for the people who start south, because they've got room to play with. However, the people who are north need to be aiming to get south. And the problem is one, you need to move immediately enough in order to have enough time to safely, comfortably get to south. as well as if the people at south don't move immediately, the puddle is in their safe zone, if that makes sense. So for example here, we need to move immediately. So our first puddle drops where I was, kind of thing, because then that leaves the back of the ad that's on 3 in this video clear.
Doesn't that puddle disappear before we have to be
wait,
behind
but that's not the problem. No, it won't, but that's not the problem. You still didn't mention a problem.
So when this had happened, if everyone was faster moving, this group would have comfortably been able to get here behind the ad and avoids needing to slide twice, because it's more points of failure. If you go on.
If anything, now they have to run a lot to get there.
No, they can just, they just need to start moving as soon as possible. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it's not just that. Like, they keep moving up until like the last millisecond before the gaze. If anything, that's an even riskier point of failure.
No, it's super comfortable. Like, trust me.
I mean, Kato has like no mobility and he's almost with PPs.
Yeah, exactly. And that's with the group like stacking it super close. And
yeah,
like,
we were late. We didn't move quickly.
Like quite literally, as soon as you see this, you need to be moving.
Yep.
And this is only when ad appears on like straight behind you.
On either of the group, yeah.
Yeah, it's whenever you're either directly opposite. You just got to move immediately as soon as the stars on the ground explode. So now, as soon as you see them fade, like we just need to make sure that that first puddle isn't dropped behind the ad, otherwise it screws over the other group and forces them to do a double slide, which is just more points of failure.
It's so easy though. I don't know. Every group I've seen does that when they double slide, just to correct.
Well, that's that. Yeah, doing that prevents it.
In the worst case, yeah.
So, like, if we aim to just avoid the double slide in the first place, then the double slide's the backup. It's because there will be some chances where people have to slide 3 times, because the boss might force them to slide twice, and then you're adding a 3rd one, which you'll barely have time for.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I'm just aiming from a consistency standpoint as well.
There's.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. Spread. Fair.
Light claim you.
Me and Dagny. Oh, me and Glura. Sorry.
Fire. Thunder. Fire. Fire. Oh, I can dismember.
I'm walling you.
You can raise this one.
I don't remember the call.
I think we are fine. We
Still
can pass
good.
it from the Nelson.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
How about you?
No, we don't do it.
Only I can protect her.
Roll.
Careful with damage.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah.
Just let
Stoke the fires of
Luna keep
conflict.
it. Like, start attacking after this. mechanic.
Your blood shall freeze.
It's climbing more.
Cleave.
Ouch.
South counter.
We're going slow.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh, my bad. First. I thought
I got baited.
I do it the mechanic yourself.
Should we sack this? Is it on?
No,
I'm
if you
gonna
have every
Yeah,
net.
suck it.
Or carry thing, never mind.
Virgin Prayer.
Out of the Dogme.
Power casting Kirby.
I walked it the opposite way.
Yep.
Yeah, my bad.
We are
I was so disoriented from the death.
Yeah, don't worry.
That one was my bad.
1 second, I want to check something real quick. Of the fire stack.
I got it.
Because I was... Check.
The
I was
fire.
an inch off. I was an inch
Right.
off.
Just as a note on that, Kadu, you are ranged. Whenever it's fire, you can just go far. Like, it goes on the nearest player. Like, people are at north, kind of, or like the opposite side of you. They're miles away. So, like, you don't have to worry about being super close. Just like, disengage. Like, go far. It doesn't matter if you're far. And likewise, like, on, like, the fire stacks, you can go inside the boss quite a fair bit, unless it's the first one, obviously. Like, yeah, like, just play safely. Like, I like, obviously, if we keep having, like, issues with that mechanic, I genuinely want to just lecture people on how to do that mechanic safely, because people shouldn't be failing it, honestly. I'll get toxic and I'll bring out the classroom telling off, because it's an easy. You shouldn't be failing to beat stacks in this one, like, ever. There's no excuse.
Okay.
Red.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red. Two, 4, spread. Spread. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Fire. 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 Thunder.
Move
Sorry,
forward.
sorry.
feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
Have at it!
What a joke.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Ouch.
I lost.
Okay, not gonna lie, that one
It
confused the
was
fuck out of me.
on.
He was on west and east.
East west.
Yeah. I spin my camera on the wrong way and lost track.
Going. It's just, yeah, always be prepared for that one because it's the confusing one. For the other three, it's obvious.
I'm positioning myself in a way that 4 is always like my first counterclockwise. I'm fine with just the mouse incident.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stance.
BD stuck. There. Thunder shake.
Light claim you.
Ponder. Ponder. Fire. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
I don't have a collective.
Cleave!
Out.
Ouch.
I'm gonna play.
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay.
stillness freeze.
I will help cosplay.
Where's Enrage?
Can we tangle B? Oh, yeah, we need tangle B. I'm her casting Agni.
Nice job. And we'll wait for you now.
Reap.
Remember, double check, make sure you're not getting through.
Darkness be gone.
And spread. Quickly remember what we agreed. Let the healers have move.
Light consume you.
A little bit of mid and clock spots. Go to your clock spots. Give people a sec to see.
Something wrong with the prism.
Yeah, I
mean,
wasn't
Agony,
sure
you,
if...
you should go a bit to the south over there.
I got hit by the paddle. I think it was just too late. I mean, need to do it
Yeah,
faster.
I got hit by the puddle too. Because of
The
like.
ticket by the puddle is fine unless you died.
I mean,
it
it
kill
didn't
you?
give me. No, it gave. I'm not sure, but I think it gave me extra stack. Can you check one?
We,
No, you're fine.
No,
Which-
what happened was what caused the source of the damage there was the tether becoming active and exploding.
Yeah, so we'll-
The initial hit of the puddle just gives you a magic fun for 1 second,
Okay.
so it doesn't matter.
So we were too late, basically. We need to do it faster.
Check this. I'm gonna start the stream.
Yeah, and it will just be worth noting how much time you have to get to the tower. So obviously we need to slow down that initial move, especially whilst people are learning.
Check how we are over here.
Mhm.
Okay. Luna and Creepy, okay, are going there. But
Clockwise,
I moved to
on this. So Agni, you should have gone towards C
south.
and eventually swap with.
Yeah.
What do you mean? C? I was at C.
No,
Oh,
but you have
we
to
want
adjust for her.
remember what we said. We want to prioritize a clockwise move.
Yeah. I skipped
there,
that step, so I
yeah,
was a bit confused about
We've
what
got
to
4 people on one side there, so Agni's fine where she is. Kedo, you go clockwise. Creepy, you go clockwise. Luna goes clockwise, and Prey, you take 3 there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a clockwise priority.
No, start from the beginning. I was on B. You want to make what's called a hexagon.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you should have been on B. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so I should go. I should go contact
yeah.
the
And I went.
Yeah. Okay.
And
yeah,
I went to 2.
No, it's clockwise
There-
priority. Clockwise priority, Prey.
But if I move clockwise, then Luna has to move clockwise, and then
Yes,
the dancer has to move.
yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
has to
yeah.
move clockwise.
Yes, that's the priority. That's what it is. Luna is going to be north most of the time, right? This is an example of where he's not.
Also,
Yeah, it's clockwise priority. So here,
we'll have
Prey.
to move everyone clockwise.
Yes.
Yeah, but isn't that the case then? Like way more people have to move.
Yeah, my
people are gonna have to
idea
move
is just like
regardless. People are going to have to move regardless.
if you open your eyes, yeah. But for example, here, if you don't do that, the only people that have to move is Mercy to 3, Agni to south, and Kedo to 4.
That's what I thought.
This is
we're-
overcomplicated.
Yeah, that's like it feels more.
Yeah.
It feels so
Wouldn't-
much more natural though, instead of
wouldn't
having
that be
everyone
easier?
rotate clockwise. Because if what you're doing is right, then go back to like when the prism starts. Just go back to where the prism starts. Show the prism.
Yeah, I think it's easier like if you.
Just let me explain. Show the when the light ramp and tether start. I'll explain to you what's the wrong problem with that.
Yeah.
Okay, stop here. Who has to move first? It's me. I will have to move to 3. Then what's called Luna will see that I moved, so he has to move, and then Dancer will see, then he has to move. You will have a big delay for the last person to move if everyone will have to move clockwise, for example.
It's
in this.
Hey,
It's
listen,
an
I
option.
have easy solution for this. If you see 2 people on your left or right that don't have that, they just rotate.
Yeah, like if you open your eyes, it's much easier. If you have to do everyone clockwise like here, the last person will get the message when the mechanic already started.
Yeah,
they would
TLDR
take
is
up all the time.
basically it's you check if there until the person is north. If you see the person is north, you can adjust to him. Like it's not that hard.
Kiddo here won't move until like 5 or 6 seconds because he doesn't know what's happening. Because I need to move, then
That's what happened actually, Brian.
yeah, like it will be very confusing. Then Picto, then Luna, then the dancer, and then Kiddo finally will have to move. And then on top of that, do the adjust of the star.
Kiddo basically just needs to look north. Sees that I'm.
I saw you too, and I'm like, okay, since you are on your tower, I have to go to the other.
Right.
And I saw Agni was already trying to go here.
Alternatively, go back to the start of it. Just pause as soon as the lines come out. Sorry. Pause. Right. The reason I'm so against it is because it puts thought into the equation. People have to make a judgment call. If everyone was kind of, because you got to remember, right? I can see that yes, it makes perfect sense for Mercy to just move over, right?
He will also see it because I will move as well.
However, you're in a position where you're closest to both 2 and 3, and there's other kind of position, like say Kedo as well, where there's a judgment call to be made, and people may end up making the same judgment call and get confused, and then the whole thing falls apart, right? The alternative is just always clockwise, right? If you move clockwise, like so immediately, right? Mercy and Agni are in position already, right? In this pattern, Kedo doesn't need to wait for everyone to move along. Kedo can see he's equal distance away from towers, and he goes clockwise. So Kedo and you force it, right? At the same time, Kedo doesn't need to wait for that. There's no delay in that. And then likewise, just the last 2 people to move is Luna clockwise, Creepy clockwise.
Do you think it's easy to spot that? I think from the POV, for Gedo, it's going to be really hard to spot what you're trying to say. I see it, but it's going to be really hard to see in the moment.
Because that's
having like four people move is like it's no.
But it's
it doesn't matter. It's
4 people moving.
6. If
but
it's easier for 6, it's fine.
Like for quite literally, it's 4 people moving, but like slide cast distance during downtime. It doesn't matter.
I mean, obviously, but you also need to keep in mind that some people might not see it like in time, and then they move late, and the next person moves late, and so on.
It's not the only people it's not clear for people is the people.
Me and Kedo.
However, they've got all the power. Is the problem? Like it's only not clear for.
Actually,
it's just clockwise. When
Kedo, go ahead.
Yeah, because like if Kedo's tethered, he goes clockwise.
Right. Is anyone other than when against the just check the person north and then adjust it?
If his idea is better, then I just want to listen to his idea. For now, I can see it. It's just really hard to see it in the moment. I think we need to practice more to see if what you're saying is right. I'm not like. But yeah, what are you trying to say, Kedo? If you have a solution,
I have a suggestion. What if over here we had an anchor? Luna is the anchor to north if he has the tether. That solves the whole issue.
The north person is always the anchor, and you adjust to him.
Like over here, if Luna is the anchor, if Creepy was not tethered, for example, I knew I had to go to 1. Agni would know that she had to go to 4.
You will need to make at least three anchors, because what if Luna doesn't have a tether?
If Luna doesn't have it, that's when we move clockwise.
The person north is always anchor, and it's either Luna, me, or in the absolute worst case, Kedo.
Yes, exactly. By moving clockwise again.
Exactly.
And, how about maybe maybe that's stupid, but color coded? You will have just one scenario when 2 people from the same color has like the paddles, and others needs to just use your eyes, and it solves yourself color coded. So if I'm on south, and I have paddle on 3, then I just move there.
It might not be a bad idea.
Sorry, can you? I'm trying to.
So
one at a time. Go ahead, Mercy.
Yeah, so it's color coded, right? I'm always on south. If my partner is tether on 3, we just stay still. If my partner on 3 is not tether, he has paddle, I just move to the other side. there will be just one pattern when two people from the same color will have paddles, and then just open your eyes and adjust. So if you are on 4 and you see that two people on like blue has paddles, you just move.
Yeah, the only case for that would be then me and the Kedo and whoever is on his right.
I want to just can I just overrule this for neither strat. In mind with P4, there is a mechanic where we need to do supports north, DPS south, or vice versa, you know, to resolve the second light rampart.
Yeah.
You can do the exact same crap to resolve this rampart. This is the alternate strat. Considering how I'm just going to say there's going to be problems giving people power, right? Outright. Because we're not all on the same page. We don't all have the same visualization skills. People will make mistakes and get lost in the moment because you have the adrenaline rush. People will get confused, make the incorrect call. The mechanic's now dead. With clockwise, I think it is the best strat, honestly. If everyone understands it, right? However, there's complete
issue there because you rely on people moving there.
I'm just going to veto this. We're doing neither. We're doing box rampart.
I don't think anyone can veto if everyone agrees to something.
Just let me explain. Let me explain in full.
I see your point. Trust me. We might have problem later.
This is the other strat. It will reuse the positions from what we'll do in P4. So there's a dark lit dragon song. Let me just grab the positions just to annotate. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do a quick paint stream. 1 second. We'll do box rampart. Obviously, we can get this ironed out now. Hold on. Actually, I need a toolbox. What's the toolbox website?
I don't know.
Raidplan.io.
Thank you. I'll just make one quickly. This is really important. I think you'll all agree once.
That's the whole point. We're trying to agree on something.
Yeah. Trust me on this. Where's the bloody link for? Kiddo, do you have like a template one? Oh crap, I can't find either one.
You can't. I can give you the image link. Wait, let me place it into a block of code. Use this.
Okay. That's just the image. Okay. Right, sorry for the delay.
All good.
Okay. Okay, start now. Just get my focus nation out, sorry. Okay, I know there's different ones for this. Because the box rampart in P4 has the healers left, so we'll just do the same crap. Just for consistency, we can reuse these exact same positions in P4 as well. Let me just get what they have here. Range on the left, okay. Okay, so if we just take this formation, we'll reuse this in P4. But say, for example, there's going to be 2 combinations with this mechanic, right? We're going to have 3 people tethered, like kind of like in a either a complete box where we're like in a grid like this, right? We've got our north and south immediately, right? It's just a bit off center. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was actually about to suggest that, actually.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to get rid of the squiggles.
Because one thing, like little thing, because we also don't have to spread that much, right, on the starter mechanic. Because it's not like the tethers are gonna boom or anything.
Yeah,
they don't get activated until a bit later.
Yeah. Ages ago. Right. The other pattern is like, say, it's a bit wonky, like this, and we're tethered at a diagonal, right? We're still 3 north, 3 south, and we're in a line. Okay.
Yeah. 3-3 basically.
Yep,
Yeah.
3-3.
It's basically conga line for tattoos. It's easier, I think.
Yeah, we don't even. Yeah, so we're like this, and then the last pattern, which is the only adjust pattern, is where say it's 4 south, and it's kind of tethered to 2
North.
like this, right? Whoever's furthest on the line moves up.
Yeah, actually, this is easier.
This is good. Then my only concern is the tether spawning based on how we are formed at that point?
Yeah.
Or based
This
on,
works. This is the alternate strat. Other groups have been doing it.
From what we saw,
works.
Phil,
Okay.
you're right. Every time it spawns in like a circle around the boss.
Yeah. And then
And then
Okay.
we still do the cross thing.
actually we can just do who the most clockwise moves up. Actually, I think when it's the 4. So when it's 4
So from the
when it's 4
support
and 2. Yeah, when it the one tank will move down, and then
And the
here
DPS move up.
Yeah, so R1 would move up, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
it-
this makes sense.
If you have 4 in one line, the
Did we
first
say
are
the,
just clockwise, yeah.
the first
Versus-
one? The
The first in
left
conga
one?
line. Yeah, the first in conga line, leftmost.
Okay.
Are just clockwise.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that was 4 supports, and tank didn't get tattered. Tank got just south.
Alright, let's try that.
Then should we do
Also,
that? Box ramp.
the leftmost is also going towards north for the if they have the ball.
Can we do like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
In
sorry.
that case, the
finish.
leftmost person.
Can we do like one small action? No, doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah.
One
So
small one?
I'll just do a quick.
I was gonna suggest like one small thing, but I don't know how relevant it is because we didn't do this strat yet. My suggestion was that since the boss was targetable before, we can do this position even before the boss disappears, so we can have the tanks and the melees in the middle, so that we can pre-position for this while still hitting the boss.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Do we do that? Because we didn't try anything yet, and it's
Yeah,
just a small
yeah.
adjustment.
The only reason I haven't said do this is because I don't yet know the reason why they've got 2 healers on the left. In what's it called? In
Yeah, we can-
in the right plan.
Yeah, for
Maybe they
people.
explain it. Yeah.
I would quite like what's it called? To like this formation is probably better, but I don't know if we have to change it for P4 or not. Let me just see.
Check if they
Just the
explain.
logic. If that is one of bow tie.
Wait, it's only a 4-man tether here. It's not a 6-man tether.
Yeah,
over here
yeah.
it's-
In P4.
It's a 4-man tether.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Yeah, it's just like the normal, right?
Yeah, this one is easy
You
then.
have to form.
Oh, I think it makes sense why they do it. Maybe it's always on 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. So
Yes.
it's easy to see. Yeah, this is why they do it here.
Yeah.
So you can.
Should we do
Actually-
consistency? This is why I said.
Honestly, there is 2 things. We can do what you want for consistency, but the second thing, we don't even need to follow this because we already have a bow tie we practiced back in each world that we can do here. We do like both tanks from top left, 2 healers top. That one we already practiced, if you remember. That's what we've been doing Shiva for. This is just the bow tie.
Oh, you mean for phase 4 now?
Yeah, for phase 4, we already practiced bow tie. For now, we do this, and then we just do what we practiced in Shiva.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Let's agree on like one mechanic though. Like
Well, they affect each other. That's why we're trying to fix something.
Should we just do consistency for now? Just so it's
Yeah.
the same position.
Well,
so we've got the
if we do
familiarity.
this-
We've got the familiarity ready for what's it called? P4.
Swap
Ah,
the tanks with the healers, so we keep what we practiced in Shiva.
Okay, so.
I'm not saying this because I don't want to adjust, just because this is what we practice. If anything, I don't mind adjusting. You can even change it to counterclockwise adjust. This was our pattern in Shiva, right?
Some
For
yeah.
the support it was
somewhat
for
similar,
the.
yeah, I think.
For melees, we can for DPS
We
it
can do
doesn't
it like
matter. We can do it like this, so they've got this, so they can do
Mhm.
their positionals, right? Should we
Mhm.
carry these spots over to P4? Are people happy with this?
Yeah, we can just do this for P4, yeah. Because this is exactly what we practiced before. It's already something that works for us.
I'll take a screenshot of this. And then just so we're
I'll-
clear, when there's 4 in a line, it will be actually yeah.
Clockwise
how-
mouse adjusting.
The
Yeah.
leftmost.
Leftmost for the
Yeah,
DPS.
which will always
Well,
be the same
leftmost looking
person.
at the boss.
It'll always be the same person basically.
No,
If
it's
there's-
not always going to be the same person. It's, for example, Oh yeah, it's always if it's one of my
the same
right.
person. Yeah.
True, my bad. So it's either gonna be healer 2 or the ranged phase.
Yeah.
Okay, people happy with that, and then when we come to it, we'll reuse that in P4. Okay. Yeah, sorry, this is just because this is much clearer for everyone involved, kind of thing.
I like this one.
PROG said it's the healer if it's 4 tanks. Do we do rightmost for the?
I don't mind.
Because we said leftmost. That's what I mean. So it can.
Leftmost looking at the boss. Because for us on North, we'll be looking at the boss at the center.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But I don't mind the...
Makes sense, okay. Leftmost looking.
I'll just save this.
So in that pattern, who would adjust though?
The healer on the right.
Yeah.
Because we'll look...
Down. And then just to fix the 3-3.
Okay.
We always like have one person just in.
I mean, healer comes down and first range goes north.
Yes. For you...
No, the first range is not even there. Like, the first range is
He's
going to
talking about
places
the other
funnels.
pattern. He's talking about the other pattern, where it's here.
Oh, I'm talking about what Kata posted on
Yeah.
Shira.
Alright.
Over there,
For any other pattern, it's 3 top, 3 bottom already. And then we're literally in our positions, like, from the get-go. So at most, just delay it like by a second to give time for, say, the fizz range to move up and the healer to move down. After that, it's incredibly obvious where everyone goes, like, very quickly, like 1-2 seconds straight away.
Alright, let's get on.
Okay. Yeah.
So keep in mind, we don't.
Oh, weird, I guess.
And keep in mind, we don't have to spread like crazy during this part.
Yeah. Still, just to see the tether, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But it's just...
Then?
But you also have the balls.
The balls can just go clockwise or something, or like they're already north and south.
Yeah, it's a crazy idea. What if the tether doesn't always spawn in a circle around the boss? It just spawns between the support and the 2 closest DPS. That's why it always ends up being a
That's what I thought, yeah.
circle.
Yeah.
It might kill the strat, but let's try. Oh my bad. Oh.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red. Round 3. Red. There. Under safe.
Light claiming.
Me and Luna.
Magnificent.
Thunder. Fire. Fire. Thunder.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Furious, you would stoke the fires of conflict. blood shall freeze. Reap.
In.
Okay, move immediately. As soon as it's safe, get ready. Move.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
I'm listening.
Enrage.
I heard it.
I'm gonna tank kill bait.
Yeah, do it.
I'm
Okay. I will just do one.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Okay, and box rampart.
Light
Remember your spots.
consume you.
Get next to Kevin.
Rapier adjusting. Then me and the memo.
Yeah, memo, you have to go north.
That's just the initial shape, and
This
then we
is
have to
so
do the
good.
usual adjust after.
Yep.
Yeah, this is much better.
Yep. So yeah. So just as a note for that, Creepy and Mercy, you guys, the only things that you need to worry about is as soon just all you're looking there is if there's 4 on one side, and you just move immediately if it's your side that has 4.
Yeah. That's easy.
Yep.
Same with paddles. Me and Keto had paddles, so I just adjust itself.
Yep.
Yeah, it's easy.
Good stuff. And then obviously, and then at that point, it's just quickly recognizing your swap, because we'll be able to see immediately. And then
Even the paddles is there? 5?
there's 4 puddles. So
Oh,
you drop,
explosions, okay.
yeah, you drop you basically drop them in a hexagon in the middle, and then the 4th one is kind of like out on the way to south or north kind of thing.
Yeah, so inside I can drop on Charlie 4, Delta 1, and then I go north, and it's safe.
Yeah, if you
Like obviously
check,
close
yeah,
to-
check static general, like those are the puddle placements basically. They're always the same. So you drop in a
Yeah, it's
hexagon.
just that basically.
Yeah, dead easy.
Nice.
Box rampart.
Okay, go again.
Just one thing I would really suggest is trying to spread even like closer to each other. It's gonna be just quicker and faster to make the adjustments instead of like running all over the place. I think.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Strengths.
Too far. Spread. Spread.
I'm getting low.
We'll have a.
Light claim you.
Wall
Sure.
first.
Yeah.
No.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
There.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spreads.
AC, spread. Spread. Fire.
Light claiming.
Thunder. Fire. Thunder. Thunder.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Okay.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
Ink.
Getting venom.
Creepy.
Out and stop.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh. Stun.
Oh, good.
Just for extra care when it's.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
There's.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD spread. Spread. Fire save.
Light claim you.
Fire. Thunder. Fire. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
I'm missing them.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
I'll move.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Bears.
Box ramping.
Light consume you.
What's this pattern? It
Someone
was not a
hasn't
box.
swapped.
But it wasn't a box.
Yeah, it was 4 bottom.
Or bottom means creepy adjust, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but it wasn't a box. Like,
Right.
Oh,
was
were you in
weird.
I recorded?
That looked like 4 people bottom to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
I mean,
my bad.
me and the tank had bubbles, so it was 4 bottom for sure.
Yeah. It was me and Luna, I think. No.
I mean, I
think I
have
get
bubble
what
with a
creepy
tank.
is saying, but I need I recorded. Let me check.
One was my bad. I thought I was middle. While I was the...
Oh, hold on. No. There was a cross tether. Agni and Luna were tethered.
I mean, let us see the vote.
Let me see. Just give me a second.
I also have
Oh yeah, it's right. That was not a that was not a box. So this chat might look cursed.
can
maybe.
we just go with the
Yeah, it's
one
going-
person
it's going to
north and
process.
adjust to that?
No.
One at a time, please. Just one at a time.
I've got the solution.
I mean, I got bubble for the second time, so maybe you're right.
Yeah, but creepy was talking first. What were you suggesting, creepy?
One person, the person north, and you take him as like anchor point and adjust to that. Like, not that hard, please.
What you think isn't that hard is for others hard. Like that's the whole point why we had the discussion. If everyone would just to say, "Hey, can we just do my strat?" It's easy for me. Then there's no point. We're trying to find what works for everyone.
Ven said had something.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
then what
going.
did you have?
So it's going to the closest available person on a priority. So the reason why that happened is because the two closest people to Creepy was Agni and Memo, and then the closest person to Luna was Kedo and Agni. Hence why it skipped. So that has been caused because Luna was inside the boss's hitbox.
I don't think
So
we
this
should do a
strat still
strat that
works.
requires us to be
Outside the hitbox.
spread like that.
How so? Why
So
not? Because
precisely.
it's not precise. It's just outside the hitbox. Luna was inside the hitbox, and that's what's caused it.
So we have to do like a bigger spread.
Not bigger.
Not bigger, just like outside.
Tank
You
should. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you. I'll update the.
you need to
rate.
have-
It's a very
You need
minor
to have
change.
bigger.
It's a
You
very
need to have
minor
bigger
change.
spread between DPS and supports, basically.
It's not bigger. It's just slightly.
I think I see the logic for it. As Ven is saying, it goes to the closest person unless that person had the puddle. And since I had the puddle, Luna ended up being tethered to Agni.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, no, that doesn't work. Agni will always be the closest person to Luna in our spread if I get the puddle.
No.
Not if Luna is outside the hitbox.
Can you show me the diagram?
I'm updating the
What
raid
you-
plan right now. First slide is done. I'm just doing the second one. It's a very, very minor change, and it fixes it.
It will be more like a rugby ball shape than two lines. Yeah, okay. Then it makes
It's
sense.
very slight. This was hot. This was. I'll post the exact screenshot as well. This is the frame it came out. So looking static general. It's broken like that because Luna's inside the hitbox. Do you see that? In that screenshot.
Yeah, so Agony is
Very
closer to Luna than Creepy, yeah.
Exactly. It's a very, very
no,
minor
no, no,
change.
no. It doesn't change the problem. If I get the puddle, Agni will always be the closest to Luna, no matter what. The only thing that fixes it is if Creepy is closer to Luna than Agni, which is why people do the normal spreads. If you want to keep this, we have to like make it oval, not two lines. With the two lines,
can-
Agni,
And we
Agni will
please
always be closer
just
to
do the
Luna.
protein spreads. Like, we are overcomplicating this so
This is-
much
this-
for
but
no reason.
This isn't overcomplicating it. It's like
It is.
if we
It
It
is.
is like we are
About this
discussing
for the last
this
half
shit
an
over
hour.
an hour right now. Like seriously. One person is north, and then you basically count 1, 2, 3. That's all.
Okay, I'll say two things. There is sometimes it's better to like take time to make a stretch easier. That doesn't make it
But this is
complicated.
not easier.
Just give me a second to finish. It's worth it to get some time to make the strat as simplified as possible, and then go for it. Or we can just roll with the one that's riskier, might take more time to learn, and we just go for it. Either way works fine by me. We took some time to discuss the relative north. It just happened that it was outside of raid. If it was inside of raid, it would have taken us this much time to discuss, but it works and it was easier in the long run. But if you just want to take the if you want to take the easier route, go for it.
Yeah, like
it will be hard to do the other strats. This is easier, just needs a bit of modification.
Yeah, like that's all it is. Like it's just failed because like of like a distance issue. Like all we have to do is be about outside of their box, like kind of in an oval, and that fixes it.
Yeah.
But Prey
a bit
was
novel.
just saying how it will always be like that.
I said if we do
got the
two
math wrong.
lines.
He's got the math wrong. It's not.
Alright.
No, I said if we do two lines, if we do an oval shape, it works. We
Yes.
have to modify the lines, but two lines
all we
will
can
never work. Luna will always be closer to Agony, but if we do like an oval shaped line on both north and south, then it works.
Like the thing I do not understand is like why are we cooking our own strategy here?
Because it's
just
easy.
like
Because it works. It's obvious.
the
we
other
can,
one is hard to
we can.
the
easily
other
see
one
this
is also
instantly.
easy.
No.
For
This
you,
is
the
clear.
others disagree.
This is clear at a glance, kind of thing.
I also
Instantly.
believe that this has less potential of a fuck up because it's obvious where you're
That's
going.
the point.
It literally
Yeah,
smiles when you already-
because you're basically
Over.
loading the adjusting to just 2 players.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And they
also
go
for those two
clockwise.
players, it's easy. All they have to look are they 4 in their lines. Then it's only one adjust. They move for DPS moves north, for the healer moves south. If you don't want to do it, give it to them.
We can go counterclockwise.
Yeah,
we can do
yeah.
counterclockwise adjust, and then it's me and Prey.
Okay,
Yeah,
we do
let's read it.
counterclockwise. Do counterclockwise. Yeah,
Me
do
and Prey
counterclockwise.
adjust. Me and Prey adjust.
Okay.
There we go.
I suggest that we take our break now. Because we have
Can
7
we-
minutes left
well,
anyway.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's take.
Yeah.
We won't take much. It will be 10 minutes, but let's take.
Can we make it 15? Because I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay,
Van, do you want to
let's-
cook
let's
like
make
a line so people see what we mean by oval lines?
Yeah. I'm gonna make the raid plan accurate now. Hold on. I'll save over it in a second.
Yeah, okay.
See ya. At least now we understand what's the logic of light rampant lines.
Then if you want to screen share while you're making it, so people can also review it at the same time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree we are spending time, but first of all, okay,
First of all, it's worth it.
it's worth
We'll
it.
be
yeah.
going through this phase many times.
And-
It's better to-
exactly.
And this is
thank
and
you.
genuinely, it's like such a minor tweak to the initial strat. Like people shouldn't be complaining.
For reference, the reason I'm saying this because when I was progging DSR, once we found out the cursed pattern in meteors, our static leader was like, if there is a cursed pattern, we have to fix it no matter what. And literally all 7 of us were like, no, fuck it, let's just do what works. Fixing it is gonna take us so long to find out the solution and then practice it. Man, I regretted saying that so much because we found out a way to fix it every time and it worked for us every single time since then. It saved us so many cursed pulls.
Yep.
No,
It was
th-
worth
th-
like
this
this one
is-
day of practice.
Yeah, this is the only modification that needs to be done for this strat to work.
Yeah. Now I'm the closest to Luna. The Tether is the closest to Luna, so it will never go rogue there.
That's because like Luna has me and Creepy at this point closest. I have
Don't think of the
Luna.
2 closest. Skip one
Luna
and look who's closest to you. Because the problem is when the person next to you has a puddle, then it can go rogue.
yeah. That's what I mean.
So now, for example, it has the closest people to me outside of Luna and Ven has to be Agni and Yukedo. I can see that.
Yeah. Agni and me. Yes, that works.
Okay. And for me, it's Agni, which is what we're trying to do.
I'm just going to duplicate this slide just so I've got a couple of copies without any lines on it.
If this works, again, we still have to try, but if this works, go back in a month and be like, man, thank God we did this. And you see every other group fucking up their tether adjust.
So the only kind of question mark here is if, like, say it's on both tanks. Oh god, actually, adding the boss. I'm going to replace the boss for a circle because it keeps putting over the white.
Did you
Hiding
check
the
if
line.
the picture I posted is stupid or not?
Let me see what you posted.
It's the same for the Shiva first wave. It's the same. Like,
Are you suggesting something alternative?
It's from the main presentation. It's just you have the same groups as Shiva as the first mech, and you just adjust clockwise, and you don't think about it.
That only works if there's like a one ball on either side.
No, if like in this scenario, if you have melee and tanks balls, then healer 1 takes his first prior, ranged 1 takes his first prior, which is north. Tank 1 takes his first prior, ranged 2 needs to adjust because it has 4 tethers on his side. It's basically the same strat that we cooked before.
Bro, it's literally the same thing we're doing right now. It's instead of us, we're doing like looking off this up, or you do it differently. But
and
for us,
the-
we're trying to make it easier with the tethers.
And this way you won't have situation where someone is closer to boss because you will have like clock spots.
Then maybe the 2 reigns have to be a bit further
A bit
up.
more in. Yeah, that's the only problem. Because now I can see
Yeah.
there is a chance that both Creepy and Agni are equally close to Luna. This is the only problem. It's between the main tank and healer 1 and the melees. Like, look at the distance between Luna and Creepy, and then Luna and Agni. Creepy needs to be closer to Luna than Agni. Like, just slightly curve it.
But like,
yeah, something like that.
I
It's
don't,
like
I don't,
clock spot,
I don't think it's going to need to be this close. Is the
well, we clearly see what's the problem with it. The tether always goes to closest person, but skips a puddle. So we always need to see what's the second closest person to everyone, and it has to follow the logic.
The thing is, where this kind of formations like basically clock spots already.
Yeah, exactly. This is why it's good. It's almost clock spot, so we will always have the thing.
And then it's standardized for P4. So yeah, there's.
Wait, I think I'm missing something. Like, what's the deal with like the distance between people that you're mentioning?
So
like,
the reason why we found out that the lights always spawn circle around the boss is that the light ramp and tethers spawn between the player and the next closest player to him, unless that player has a puddle. In that case, it skips. So, for example, let's say you have a tether, Luna. You're going to be tethered to Kedo and me because we're the two closest people to you. Unless we have puddles or one of us has puddle, then it skips to the other next closest person to you. Now we're trying to make it so that no matter where the puddle spawns, the tethers always spawn in a circular motion. The problem in that pool we just had was because when we make lines, I'm the closest person to you with Kedo. But since I got puddle, it goes to the second closest, which was Agony.
Okay, yeah, I see now. I'm sure it's actually completely random.
Well, we thought it's random, but it always spawned in a circle, so we just assume there is an algorithm that calculates the circle, but now we see the logic of it. It's always the closest person to you, unless it has a puddle, then it goes to the second closest. So we just need to make sure that the distances are exact. Clock spots fixes that, but we're trying to make it like slightly different clock spots.
In line with P4.
Yeah. We can even use the markers on the ground now that you put that. Show the markers on the ground for people to know where they stand. Yeah, this should work 100%.
And also, one thing, like, I agree with what you say about, like, fixing it. I remember in DSR, we've had, like, for the P5, we had such a fucking crappy strat. And for some people, they only had, like, 2 positions to be. So for them, it was, like, whatever.
Yeah.
And they were, like, insisting on just keeping it because it's so simple. But then some people had, like, 8 possible positions to learn. And 8 possible scenarios. And it was a fucking nightmare as a result.
I was like that kind of person as well. When the discussion gets a lot, I was just like, okay, we're wasting time, let's pull. So when I
did say to Kedo as well prior to, like, during the weekend break, we really want to cook up strats ourselves. Sorry, not cook up strats, but like, yeah, like completely standardized for like all the way through, so we don't have to waste an hour like this again.
Well, it's fine if we find a problem that we couldn't find before.
Yeah.
But I remember in DSR, when, we found out there is a cursed pattern, and we were trying to find a way, and it was so hard to figure out how to, like, completely avoid it. And it was wasting us pulls, and literally everyone was like, can we just, like, do normal, which everyone does? Like, it's a very small chance. If it happens, then might whatever. And our static leader insisted, nope, we're gonna fix it, otherwise we're gonna waste pulls. In the long run, it took us like a day or two to practice, but we never had a wipe to cursed patterns, and there was a day where we had like more than half our pulls were cursed patterns.
Yep.
And we were like probably in a P6, so if every time we wiped that early, we would have wasted so much time.
Yeah, I've literally had the same in DSR, like you said. And we were like constantly wiping into it, to that one specific mechanic, even like super late in the PROG, like 100 hours in.
Just because in short term, it seems like you're wasting time, but in the long term, you're saving a lot.
Yeah, like it's better to sacrifice an hour instead of like, because especially if something like this happens like later in the fight, like 10 to 15 minutes ish, because then if you spend even an hour, right, to discuss something and actually come up with something that works.
Yeah, like if we're seeing a pull like once in like an hour or something, it's worth it, because if it means like everyone completely understand it at a glance, so like, when you like get like deer in headlights, you just panic, you forget kind of thing. There's none of that. Like, we've already had a pull where it worked and it was amazing. Like, it's just a slight modification. Like, don't throw out the strat just because it failed because someone was in the hitbox.
If anything, I'm happy it failed, so now I understand the logic of it.
Yeah.
I hate when like I clear something and I never know what's exactly happening. Plus, making our own strat is part of the fun of ultimates. We don't get to do that much in Savage.
I'll put the adjust at the end of the raid plan just so you can see it. I can use blue.
Perfect.
Did you draw lines? Okay. Oh, you can.
Hmm?
I just figured out how to draw straight lines in raid plan.
Honestly, I still don't understand the Mercy strat.
That's the problem. That's called overcomplicating it, which is what we're trying to avoid.
I mean, I don't understand it, so I can't say if it's overcomplicated, but I just want to understand it.
Okay, raid plan's updated. I don't know if Kado's there or not. No, he's muted.
Again, I think last thing is tell people exactly where to stand on the ground.
It's not going to be that precise because like clock spots aren't that precise. It just went to crap because there's going to be an element of priority, right? Because if you look in, like, say for example, slide 4 on the raid plan, there's going to be some degree of priority because, like, say for example, where Luna and me are tethered to one another, right?
Mm-hmm.
The actual second closest person to Creepy is what's it called? Is Luna. Sorry, the second closest person to Luna there is Creepy, but there's an element of priority of like the ones that are super close, because that would still be an issue if it was clock spots, for example. So there is an element of priority. It's just where it's vastly different.
There's a priority there.
Yeah.
Like the system, it exactly works like this. Your tether goes to the closest person unless they have a puddle. So creepy, it goes to me unless I have a puddle. But since I don't have a puddle, it goes instantly to me. And then it goes to the other closest person to him, which is Agni. And since she doesn't have a puddle, it goes to her. Like the system is clear. My only problem there is if things are slightly mismatched. For example, Creepy is a bit too far left and Agni too far north. She might still be closer to Luna as the second.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. There's that exact problem would also be present in Protean. If you get what I mean.
Proteans doesn't work because Proteans you have so much more leeway. The problem now is that North group is closer to each other and further from the South group. But clock spots have way more leeway because everyone is equally far from each other. Now there is different distance, so it creates this problem of Lunas.
However, in reality, stuff will get decided based on like proximity, right? So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
given the travel distance, right? I just think it was just so close because where Luna was inside the boss on that one pool.
Mm-hmm. Well, there it will like with the lines, it will always have that failure state.
Yeah, that's the only question mark. But yeah, it was only like an issue originally was because like this person was like here kind of thing. So then it's become a question of kind of broken priority where like if like Luna had been outside the hitbox, it would have been like a clear priority to Creepy kind of thing. But where Luna was inside, it's then kind of become a question of, well, hang on, the machinist and the dancer and the dragoon are like now right next to like equal in priority, right? And that's the thing there. And then that's then prevented Creepy from getting tethered to the tank like he should have, and then he's got tethered to both melees kind of thing. So I think that's the main cause. I think even the box would work normally.
No.
I think we're overcomplicating.
Distance-wise, distance-wise, the one with the lines will always have like a big problem. Because the moment I get Puddle, Luna instantly gets tethered to Agni. He will never get to Creepy because Creepy is further from him if we make the lines. Like there is only two ways to fix the lines. Either we mismatch them, so like one line is slightly more west, the other line is slightly more east, or we make them a bit oval. The moment you make two parallel lines, it instantly makes that break every time. Well, not every time, but every time the people at the edge have a puddle, it will go rogue like that. Because Agni will always be closer to Luna than Creepy.
Okay, I also see Mercy's strat now.
Can you explain it to me? Because I'm actually curious. I just don't understand it.
If you check, Mercy has split the arena into two groups. Okay, group one is west to northeast, and group two on the opposite side. You pay attention to only what your group has. So at this point, the three, as you can see in the image, R1 has the ball. That means group one is already ready to go to their north positions. Killer one to northwest, tank one to north, and R2 to northeast.
Yeah, that part I get.
For the other, okay?
Yes.
Let's say that everyone from group one has a tether, and two people from group two, let's say M1 and M2, have the balls, okay?
Yeah.
That means
I see what you mean. Yeah. So
only the
R2 south
will move to the group two. Exactly, will move to the group two, And the rest of the group 1 will just adjust to the north position.
Yeah, okay, now I get it. Yeah, it makes sense now.
This works as well.
It's closer to us as well.
This is closer to what we were doing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Of R2 and then one adjusting. For us, it's me and Ven adjusting. You have like again both people adjust. It's the same thing.
You can think about this the same way as we did with the two congas. It's literally the same. It's just
I understand it. Yeah, I completely understand it now. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's just filling in the gaps. Yeah, I like this as well.
My slight problem with it is the same problem we have with the start of Shiva. People have a hard time looking at the new relative north. Like if
it's
you just
not relative north. It's just north here.
No,
that's
but like
north, yeah.
That's not what I wanted to say. What I meant by relative north is that you need to find a new north in that north side. But people get confused. For example, if both healer 1 and healer 2 here have a tether, people will get confused because people can sometimes see that north stops at north east. You know what I mean?
No. If healer 1 and healer 2 has a tether, healer 2 takes southeast because it's my first clock spot.
You know the logic. I'm not saying I don't. I know the logic. My point is that people cannot, in their brain, cannot divide the platform into two halves that aren't like complete half. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, that's the point. You don't need to divide by two halves. You just look at your own group.
Your own group, yeah.
So if you have
is that easy to see them? Is that easy to see though in the moment? Is the question.
That's the thing. We need more polls. Like the strats we had at the start, they can work easily. We just need more polls to see.
Yeah. So you just look at the groups, right? So let's say group 2 has like 4 tethers, right? So melee 1 adjusts because he looks right. He sees like everyone has a tether. He adjusts. He goes no. That's it. If you have 2 balls, then you do the same. M1 goes north. Just think about this. If I need to adjust, I adjust north. I adjust clockwise, sorry. And it solves itself.
I think this is a combination of what we thought right now and what we were doing already.
It's like similar. Okay, I'll say one thing. We tried the Ven one. If it doesn't work, we do with the Mercy one because they're close to each other.
I'm willing to say if the
hey guys, I'm back.
I'm willing to say just because of the advantages of box rampart. If this fails once, we do what Mercy says. Because obviously the one fail case we've had is when Luna was quite literally significantly inside the boss, to the point where like he was equal distance away from both Creepy and Agni. Just with this slightly revised thing with me and Prey adjusting, what's it called? This because that's the thing. This is visually clear on where people are going because we're split north south, right? Like the towers, there's 3 towers north, 3 towers south. This is also in line. We can reuse these positions for phase 4, and because of like kind of like say for example other advantages. I will always be adjusting upwards, which means I'm always taking, say, the northeast tower, which means I'm always crossing, right? And the same is true for Prey. He's always adjusting down. He's bottom right, so whenever Prey adjusts, he's taking the bottom right, bottom left tower, right? And vice versa. Whenever that happens, that means, say, for example, Memo who's kind of next to me. He will always end up taking south, or he's always taking bottom right. And obviously if he's taking south, he runs north. He has, like, whenever he's not a ball, he's got 2 possible positions, right? Agni, same logic. Agni's either doing a ball or bottom left or south kind of thing. If like Creepy and herself are tethered, right? Again, 2 positions, right? I think this strat ends up resulting in people always taking one of 2 towers. Can you see the advantage of it?
I think it's self-explanatory. Yeah, self-explanatory.
One extra thing, Creepy.
It's not the same. Because
Sure.
Yeah, sorry. You're just saying, kind kind of just going with box rampart, the only example of it failing is when we've had a use case where someone was inside the box significantly, and that's caused a priority issue because what ended up happening was Luna was equal distance away from you and Agni.
Yeah, or someone adjusts late and people struggle to figure out where to go.
Yeah, sorry. Like, I know you're really against the strat at the moment, but like, let me.
You want to arguing the strat anymore or explaining it?
So,
like,
there's a hidden upside to this as well. It ends up meaning everyone is doing one of two things when it comes to towers. There's only two possible towers you end up taking in the end. So with me and Prey adjusting, what ends up happening is I'm either always this bottom tower, or I'm adjusting up and I'm crossing over, right? That's static. I can only take those two towers. There's a 2-tower rule for everyone. So say, for example, with you, right? You're either untethered, you've either got the ball, and you're going south or north, depending on whatever it is. And when you are tethered, you will always be either this bottom left tower, or south, always.
I mean, I totally understand it, but it's basically the same with the other strat too, because it's only like 2 or 3 pattern lines. Like
so with this, it's only failed because someone was inside the hitbox, and it's also in line with what we'll have to be doing in P4 anyway.
I mean, sure, if you want to do this, like I play this.
I'm like, just with what Mercy suggested, because what Mercy suggested actually makes really good sense as well.
Mm-hmm. If this doesn't work, we go with Mercy's strat.
Yeah.
Is this literally the same as the box strat?
We're just making sure. Yeah, we're just making sure we're all outside the boss's hitbox, and obviously, like the ranged tank and healer too is slightly curved outwards. Me and Prey will adjust.
Yeah.
The biggest reason I was opposed to this was just because it seemed like it just had to pointlessly like move around for the positioning, but if this works consistently, then I guess.
Yeah, if this fails once, 100% we should do Mercy strat.
If this fails because of the strat, not because someone fucked it up. If this fails for the strat, then we swap it out.
Yeah,
if someone just fucked it up,
if it ends up being too precise, which I don't think it will, because we're already very close to Proteans anyway with this. If it ends up being too precise, or like it just doesn't work, 100% go Mercies kind of thing.
Just stand on the sorry.
Yeah, I have
just stand on the edge of the other box.
I have saved this raid plan, so.
Before we go in, just to super simplify it for myself, because I don't want to wipe through that.
Okay.
If I'm tethered with the melee Enrage to my left, so with Agni and Creepy, I am going.
You cannot be tethered to Creepy. No, you're melee too, right?
Oh, okay. So
you're melee too, right?
Yes.
The only possible tethers for you on the left is either Agni or Creepy, and on the right it's either Ven or a healer too, which I assume.
Okay, so what? I'm always going north, basically, unless
you're always going.
Yeah, basically the way this strat works is everyone has one of 2 towers they go to. It works like that.
Yeah. Well, this is just to make the initial prism. The adjust happens after.
Yeah.
This is just the initial prism, not the tower. To like make the first crystal or hexagon, whatever you want to call it, we use this, and then after that, the star should be easy to make.
Yeah. Alright.
Memo, in this case, you said, like, if Agni has the ball, you might be tethered to Creepy. Okay.
Yeah.
Or praying. Basically.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Prey,
sorry.
no.
Yeah. No. There is some instances. Yeah. There is some instances where you
can't tether to Creepy. Okay, so the only possible towers for Memo is the one on the south, which will move to north, of course, you said, or the southeast. Southeast in case
southwest also when what's it called? Both Agni and Creepy
have the ball.
Yeah, that's the exception case. It's like incredibly high chance of these two positions, low chance of this.
You can think about this in a way of a conga line, right? So if you are first from the left side, you take the most left tower on south.
I think we're overthinking it. Like it will be very obvious where you have to go. Like in reality.
I mean,
he just wants to simplify to himself because he said he didn't understand it. But as Mercy said, think of it as a conga line that has like one adjust before it. you will always have 3 people north and 3 people south after the adjust. After me and then adjust, you will have 3 people north and 3 people south. The leftmost person is left, the one in the center, the one on the right is right.
And obviously,
Okay,
just for a note for me and Prey, the faster me and you move, the easier it becomes for everyone else.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna be sprinting that one.
Yep. Okay, everyone clear? Good to try this.
Let's go!
Go.
Time to meme P1.
Why did you have to say it, man?
Like, please don't take it
Memo.
like personal, but like, yeah. In my honest opinion, I think it introduces more failure points than it solves.
Memo.
It's not.
That's
it's,
fine.
Yeah, just
It
trust,
doesn't matter.
trust.
Like the best is that everyone agrees on a strat, but if we cannot agree on a strat, then we just can't agree on a strat.
Yeah.
If we go with yours, then you have
let's-
some of us say
And just as a final finisher to this, Creepy, if it does introduce failure points, 100% do mercies.
mercy.
Likewise, when I cooked P2, trust at the start of that.
That's what I also wanted to say. I don't think it's more about I don't prefer or something like that. It's what works. Okay, we want to have, if possible, 100% consistency. If this actually gives us 100% consistency, it's a win for us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
We only
always
care
pass
about the
everyone
win.
down.
We
Yes.
only care about the win at this point.
Yeah. Just
Why? Because
if-
we want to just clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
If this fails and it becomes like points of failure, then yeah, 100%. I admit defeat. We do mercies because mercies also sounds really good as well.
Also, it's good to disagree because we can actually find different spots for failure.
I disagree with that opinion.
I disagree with Mercy on everything.
Let's cook.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Let's pull now, full focus, and let's go. Let's probe. Let's see the ups. Bears.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Reds. AC. Spread. Bears.
Light claiming.
Fire.
Fire. Thunder. Fire. Fire.
Watch it, like, please.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Oh no! Sorry.
If you just hit it, I think we would have killed it anyway instead of going back to the tower.
You
Fine.
would stoke the fires of
Okay.
conflict.
I'll let the reflex. Does it go again?
It's all right, but be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red. AC spread. Red. Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Thunder. Fire. Fire. Thunder.
Painful werewolf before this.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
North goes counterclockwise.
We're doing a fast one now.
The light shall usher in peace.
That doesn't.
That was not a fast one.
Well, from our side it
In
was.
stillness freeze!
Yeah, we've all got the bleed now. It's not a fast one.
No.
The only fast one is when it's opposite.
Straight
Give me
behind her and opposite
1
of
minute.
her.
Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna phrase it different. It would be group 1 fast one.
No,
No group needed to be
it's fine.
faster.
You don't.
No,
Yeah,
but
just
you
let
don't-
Vent do it. He was already doing it fine. Just let Vent keep
you
doing it.
don't. Yeah, when it's that one, it doesn't need to be fast because say if you like place the first one on 1, and you'll end at D, you only need to like you'll end like you'll drop the last puddle like here. You only need to get to 4 to do it. You don't need to be opposite to resolve the mechanic. Like you've got like once like say if she's on A, you can be anywhere kind of around like 4C3 kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only one pattern where it has to be fast, and that's the directly opposite of what Praise said. So yeah, don't overthink it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. To 4 spread. Spread again. Thunder safe.
Light claiming.
Thunder. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Ouch. Have mercy on them.
Yeah.
Big one, slow one.
The light shall usher in peace.
Others.
Sink into silence.
Be careful.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
That's my love.
No problem. And that's a pair stack, but
That's
I think it's
pairs.
guaranteed death, yeah.
Light consume you!
That was good practice.
Memo, can you also like move a bit to the sides if the mirror is like that? Because like I'm scared of running into you.
Okay.
with my-
What's your position, you two?
What do you mean?
I'm like middle.
Kado?
Oh,
Yeah.
there is a line that you can stand exactly on in the middle.
Kado, for the second like mirror, you always go in middle to heal, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to always take the middle bait so you don't need to like check if you adjust? I will adjust to you, and you will always take the middle. Okay.
This will make it easier. Yeah. I don't have a problem doing it the other way.
Memo and Agni can also adopt a similar rule if that's how you want to
I
do
mean,
it as well.
It's up
What
to
if the red mirrors are opposite of each other?
They're never opposite of each other.
Opposite. It's always 90 degrees apart.
Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Back. BT stack. There's. Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
Me and Bruno adjusting.
Thunder. Fire. Thunder. Thunder.
I'm missing my puzzle here. If you can add like one more thing.
Strength also fall off.
I guess so.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Sorry for that.
No worries.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Ouch.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Bloody beautiful.
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Oh wow.
It's fine.
It should be fine. I hope.
And yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you take middle. The second one.
Remember just the way you want to do it.
Reap!
Oh, we have to close.
Sorry, I have to pin closer to the wall. But Mercy, there's no reason to go too close.
Darkness
Sorry,
be
I couldn't
gone.
see where you were. Thought it was okay.
And
Nice
you can
one.
also be.
I mean, I got the move as well. I just didn't expect us to die. I thought it was enough.
The donut is big, so you can have space.
Yeah, like say Mercy, like say I'm in fairness I was like kind of here, but like say like for here you can like be here and like because remember like it's magnified over distance.
You're talking about the crystals, right? So you're here and
Yeah.
I can stay here. Okay.
Yeah, like it's well that's the thing. Like if I'm like here, if you position too tightly, it's dangerous kind of thing. And
I'm
obviously
the
we
only
both-
one
we both
fit to
died
protect
there,
her.
I mean, yeah, I just didn't expect us to
yeah.
close. It's fine. Won't happen again.
Red.
It was both our fault. Anyway.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I see. Red.
It's spread, it's spread.
Yeah. Red again. Thunder safe.
Light claiming.
Luna and Memo.
Fire. 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 Thunder.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Ouch.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Oh crap.
I will get you.
Tank LB for
Yeah.
I think I'll be it, yeah.
Yeah, I got Luna because you have the fire. I will help us, yeah.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Is he done box room fight?
Light consume you.
Remember, it's a box. Mercy, we're swapping.
Group.
Converge on north and south. Clockwise.
Wait for me.
Yeah, Agni, you need to go south. You need like even if you're clockwise, we have to converge on north and south first, and then adjust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How that
because there is an orb going
the
out.
stack
So I
is-
was just missing from the stock.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yes.
Good pull though. The strat is working.
That strategy is basically just to form the starting shape.
Yes, it's starting. Then the adjust happens after.
we'll get better and better with text and recognition. So don't worry if it's a bit too slow at the moment. We'll get into the rhythm and be able to spot it faster and faster, actually, in pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One, 3.
Red. Red.
Light claiming.
Fire. Thunder. Fire. Thunder.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Do you even do auto attacks before the tank buster? Don't think so, right?
Does one. I think.
It does a one after, which Living Dead will cover anyway. But better safe than sorry.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
South will have to end up behind
The
this
light shall
or you have
usher
to
in
adjust.
peace. In stillness freeze!
Now go. Well done, that was the harder part.
Move, move.
this is clockwise priority, by the way.
We move clockwise. Melees will have to fucking run.
Clockwise priority on those. I see you give me no room for error here.
Darkness be gone.
There's.
It's pairs. Someone's gonna die.
We're fine. Rest and we keep going.
Okay, box ramp out. We might be one short. Memo get for
Formation.
Yep. Okay. Obviously, we'll fail this because I've got a puddle, but yep.
Yeah, I would late itself as well.
Actually, let's do the practice for that mirror position because people still seem to like mess it up sometimes.
Yeah. So
The origin is this shuriken. You have 2 crystals of leeway.
yeah. So
Let's say you have to what's called bait away from 4. Let's do it for the melees first, and then we do it for the ranged first. We aim it away from 4 to do the position you would usually do. There is a line Memo you can stand on. See this line here in the middle? You can stand exactly on it. Luna can be as close as the wall to the possible, and Dagny between them. Me, I'll stick to the wall here. Same thing for the ranged.
yeah,
That position works.
Yeah, the biggest issue for the
slightly defer
range.
this to see.
Yeah, I need to speak with Messi. Could we have a clear?
No, let's
one?
get away.
Yeah, Kedo and Creepy, could you take your positions on here? Sorry, on South.
Agony, move away. Agony, move away.
Yeah, so Creepy and Kedo take your positions for when when you're aiming it. So Kedo in mid, right? So the problem, Mercy, what you're doing is you're like literally standing like here, right? For me. So like this is what got me and you killed. So like I was like slightly here, right? So like with how you're positioning, you're forcing me closer and closer to the death zone, reducing my margin for error massively.
I mean, you can get to the point what I'm supposed to do.
But like you're like here, like literally like the way it works is, you know, the outer dark ring, which is like here. Kedo can like stand here. So like Kedo stand further here.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then like I'm stood here, you're literally just smack bang in between me and Kedo. That's your reference.
It can be further from the middle. The point should be further from the middle and between. Further from the middle. You don't have to be this close.
Yeah.
Further from the mirror and in between. That's what you have to do. This is better.
Yeah, you don't have to be that close to the mirror. Is the main point.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. I think everyone's clear now.
God damn, the fight's so easy she's yawning.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD, spread. Yes. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Fire. Thunder. Thunder. Fire.
More immediately.
I'll get mana.
Remember.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Like the angle.
I got it.
Only I can protect her.
Can you raise me? Oh, never mind.
I don't think we got it.
One big
No. What happened there? Did someone from South clip north?
No, just we had 3 in the fire.
Okay.
Well,
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
There.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Back. BD stack. Red. Lightning save.
Light claiming.
Thunder. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
Whoa. No one saw me.
We did. Wait. I pressed my inbound too fast. I think it will catch anyway.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
I have to find a new one.
Reap!
In.
Okay, don't wait. As soon as the stars go off. Now. Till's too slow. Mercy,
The
brilliant.
light shall usher in peace.
Oh, my screen on fire. We got that anyway.
Yeah, there's still some space behind.
Sink into silence.
Ragni.
I'm rising.
It's fine. Just don't move now.
Oh, I can't reach her. I'm
Tank your brain just for safety, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
done.
And it's pairs.
Light
on.
consume you.
Box. Mercy means
But
version
I'm,
of this round.
right.
I walled.
Hmm?
I walled.
Well,
Yeah.
it was fucked anyway. It was fucked. It wasn't just you. Someone else
Yeah.
got it wrong. Let me see, just so we clarify it.
What is that southeast for me? Was that it?
I'll check.
I have
Because this was the easy pattern, because we got like 3 people north, 3 people south.
Yeah, but Memo, you still need to cross over. Like, the pattern is just for finding the right spot. It's
Right,
not for
okay.
solving the mechanic.
Can someone stream, just so we can see clearly?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Thank you.
Yeah, Memo went to the correct tower, Creepy went to the incorrect tower.
Let's see.
Wait.
Yeah, you went
Okay,
to the wrong tower.
so from here we can clearly see who's north. Mercy, Kedo, and me. So Kedo is gonna swap, he's north, so he's gonna swap with the south person, and me and Mercy swap. Only the northeast and northwest people are swapping, and the north and south. Here, let's see the conga line south. Who was it? It was Mercy, Agony, and Creepy.
Memo, Agony, Creepy.
Yeah, Memo, Agony, and Creepy. So, Creepy, you don't swap from that position. The only people that swap, think of it as a cross, north and south, and northeast and northwest. You're southwest there, I think.
Yeah. He's
Southwest doesn't
southwest.
swap.
Yeah, I'm southwest and I take the southeast tower.
No.
No,
Southeast
you
and
don't
southwest don't swap. Only northeast and northwest are swapping.
Hold on, again, because I don't think everyone is in the has been looking at Shiva discussion. I'll repost it in Static General. Jesus.
Did you
swap.
think of it as a cross?
Yeah,
That's why we
Jesus
call it
swap.
Jesus
Um,
Rampart.
Look in Static General.
Oh, okay.
Southwest and
yeah.
southeast never adjust. It's only the north people that are adjust. Northwest and northeast.
The cross
Alright.
thing does make it
Yeah.
very easy to remember.
Jesus.
Yeah, the cross, exactly. The Jesus. Yes.
Jesus
Jesus
strap.
is
It's,
all.
it's the holy strap.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect. Let's go.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know, Mercy
it's-
used
I
the
think-
fact that you rolled it.
Yeah, and Mercy don't touch the death zone. That's kind of bad, I think.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Don't wall it.
Oh.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
BD spread. Spread. Timing safe.
Light claiming.
Fire. 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 Thunder.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Ouch.
Did I go lost again?
Yes, we got lost.
What was the pattern?
This
Oh,
is
God.
still doable. You have to be slightly over. That often it's just me and you pray.
Unlucky.
It was Bravo Delta, yeah?
It was east-west.
I found a way that works for me. You don't have to just like turn the camera.
Please,
Okay,
please,
no.
please. No. I have it sorted in my head. I don't want to think about this. I just do it. It just was a mistake.
Okay.
Like, the more I think about this,
Only one fit to protect her.
But that's the thing, I don't even think I put myself more north and position away from my camera to never be able to see two puddles. Only one puddle will always show on my screen. That's new north. So I don't have to like see a pattern.
I have my back behind 4, and I just go like counterclockwise. It works for me. It was just a mistake.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red. One, please, red. There. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Fire. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
In.
North will have to end behind them.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Don't move.
Slippery Dragoon. Continue.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Remember, converge on north and south, then adjust. Converge north south. Once you're a group, now go. Get ready. Now. Too early, a few people. And then twos go mid, twos mid, twos mid.
Darkness be gone.
It's pairs. True north pairs, true north pairs. Yep.
And clock spot.
Yep, and now.
True north pass. So I'm stacking with a tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going in.
Mercy, you went to the wrong spot there at the end. It's dual
I
alternate spreads.
absolutely panicked. It wasn't.
Yeah, don't worry.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
like, so where's my spot?
Same as
Like
same
marker.
as always. South.
It's C.
So it's C3. Okay.
Yeah, C and just
And do pairs on inter cardinals, so one man is can get that positionals and two we're like completely away from each other.
Okay. Yeah. It's always gonna be pairs, or it can be spread.
It can be
first?
spread.
It
Which in
can
that
be
case
spread.
you just stay in your clock spots and like
It's-
range will go farm.
It's just the orbs around her.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly the
Four?
same tell as mirrors, basically. The exact same.
Okay.
Yeah, looked good. Looked really good. And yeah.
Just don't rush like I did.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Great job, everyone.
Thank you. Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
AC stuck. Red now. Under safe.
Light claiming.
Oh, my bad.
I'm sorry, I was muted. What's done?
If this happens, can't we just have the stuck person die? So we can still try.
That results
They
in a
explode.
massive explosion and damage to raid by damage down. It's
I didn't know that.
Agni, they thought about it.
I didn't know that.
What if it take 2 money?
There I have
It was just one of them, like, yeah.
I'm
sacrificing
the only
on
one
the
fit
left.
to protect her.
I mean,
Pairs.
You're no match for me.
Don't feel too bad. That proves even the best among
Feeble
us
shield protects nothing.
can mess up.
Come, show me your strength.
Two, 4. Stack. Pairs. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Fire. 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 Thunder.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Now back.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In.
Book him. Fast past him as soon as he's go off. Get ready now.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Oh, peace.
Oh,
Am I still in?
yeah.
Oh, fuck yes.
We're good.
Don't
Yeah,
move.
we need to get better at moving faster there. People are still too slow. I'll show you a point of view of what to look for once later over.
Reap! Darkness be gone!
Pairs. And box ramparts.
Light consume you!
Get to your positions. Mercy.
Agony go north.
You're supposed to be at 1 Mercy.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, this strat 1000% worse and it's easy.
so
had
it
the
just,
hand there.
it just looked like you had 4 on north, so I just adjust, but I
Why
guess
are
I was
you,
just
why are
wrong.
you adjusting?
we said it's me, and Ven adjusted.
Yep.
We made sure to say it's. Maybe he didn't pick up when we said it's gonna change, because he was the initial one to swap, if you remember. It was him and Creepy, and they swapped it when Creepy said he'd rather have you Ven do it. So now it's Mercy. Keep in mind, if it's 4 in one line, in our line, it's me. If it's in the DPS, it's Ven.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I missed that part. So
Yeah,
Okay.
the only way you end up south, Mercy, is if you're. Actually, wait, no, there is no pattern where you.
it's fine. He knows. Like
Yeah.
it was just a confusion from one part of the adjusted.
Then Mercy will be south when it's just me and Mercy from the support. You come to us from the east
Oh,
side.
yeah, of course, yeah.
So Mercy goes
Yeah.
middle and moves south.
wait, I'm confused. So when I'm south, when me and
When-
you have battles,
When you're the
Yeah.
north, where you're the north one, yeah.
When we have tethers, only us. Luna and Pry have the spreads. That's the only part where you go south.
Basically, you're gonna end up on the. This might get confusing because now he might not know what
Yeah,
we
just
mean
go-
by
yeah,
south.
Just go visual. Just go visual.
Just
Yeah.
go with the rules. You adjust based on what you already made, and it's gonna work. Don't think too much about it.
I mean, I'm just confused now.
Okay, to explain it, if it's 3 on one line, it's easy. It's a conga line. Left
Yeah.
most goes left, and then the adjust happens after for the star. For now, we're just making the crystal. If, for example, me and basically, if Ven has to adjust and come to our side, for example, if supports only have 2 tethers, then Ven will come to our side. Then it becomes you become in the middle of the conga line because Ven is on your left, Kedo is on your right. You become in the middle, so you're north, and the north swaps with south. Yeah, exactly. That's the confusion. They were talking about the last part. You're talking about the first part. That's why I didn't even want to talk about this. Just a pull for now. You already
So
get it.
I'm always north unless me and Kedo have battles, right?
No.
Yes. He's not talking about the star.
Yeah, to begin with.
He's
So
not
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about the
yeah,
star.
sorry.
He's talking
About
about
battles.
the
Tethers I always north. Where I have
Yeah.
battles, me and Kedo, then I go south.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
He already got it before.
Okay. Yeah, it was just the wording that was confusing. He understands. It's all good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
There's.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
One, 3. Back.
Stuck.
Backs again. Lightning safe.
Light claim you.
I'm swapping with someone.
No.
Fire. Thunder.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
I'm missing.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
So find that one.
Reap!
In. Mercy, you're not supposed to be there.
And book him. Get ready. Now.
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay, Mercy, I know you say you've got a way of doing it, but you're the most inconsistent at this. To the point, obviously, you've made like several mistakes across several raid days, all pertaining to the exact same thing. Genuinely do what Praise suggested. Just have in your direct field of view the 4 possibilities North can be.
We have 15 minutes left, let's just go for now.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Bears?
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Back. Two, 4. Back. Red. Fire safe.
Light claim him.
Fire safe behind Luna. Sprint, boy. Gamer.
Under. Fire. Fire. Thunder.
Sorry.
That's not your
Okay,
fault, that's
not
not your
okay.
fault, that was Mercy's.
No, Creepy also fucked up.
No, I fucked up.
Mercy fucked up and no one got hit by it.
Okay, that was lucky then. Let's go. Wait.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
One drop distance, please.
Out.
How about you?
Oh, we don't.
Only I can protect her.
Okay, just relaxing, obviously chill DPS at the start
You
here.
would stoke the
Aluna.
fires of conflict.
Make sure he doesn't lose the Tempest.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Ouch.
Okay, this is the bucket pattern. North has to move very quickly here. Get ready. Move now. Too slow, bless you.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Wait.
This is the clockwise period.
Reap.
Avoid clearing near the group.
Darkness be gone.
Pass. And box rampart.
Light consume you.
Remember, converge on north and south. Yeah, once we're together we want to rotate, but yeah, okay, that's fine. That is a perfect example for a lot of things I want to bring up. So that was a really good example. Okay. Right.
10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get that action.
Yeah, I will do.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Bears.
You're no match for me.
I won't.
I realize.
I can raise this one.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Attack. BD, stack. Bears. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
Nothing from the second one.
Okay.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Now 3 went south. 3 went south.
Interesting. We'll do great for the show.
Get behind prey, get behind prey.
Yeah, my bad. I was listening to the call that confused the fuck out of me. My bad. Also, yeah. I was thinking of what did he mean by that?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Reds. 2-4 spread. Attacks. Lightning safe.
Light claiming.
Thunder. Thunder. Fire. Fire.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Ouch.
It's the fast pattern. Really, as soon as those stars explode. Now. Really good self, well done.
The light shall usher in
Look away
peace.
from both. Yeah, that was perfect. Well done.
In stillness freeze!
Sorry.
I mean,
I'll be
Yeah, LB and...
You can sink everything you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting Luna.
Done.
I will have Kozagni as well.
Yeah, I don't think I can please.
I will heal.
And I have no Panheim and Holos later.
LB, take time. Yeah, well done. Let's go to place test. EQ's adjusting.
Darkness be gone!
Expect.
Yeah, creepy, you should be at the roof.
Light consume you!
Obviously, it's going to be a foul condition, but just practice the towers.
It's a lot more foul.
It's so fucked up.
Converging south. North.
Let's do one last. We have
Yeah, creepy.
Yes,
don't
sir.
move from the mirrors, really. Yeah.
Yeah, the issue there is like it's going to be like my 2-minute window.
Yeah, it's fine. When we actually come to kill this crap, we hold 2 minutes at the end of P1, so you're not going to be technical stepping there normally. So just take the alpha now. Don't worry about it.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red. I see, spread.
Oh, what? Someone didn't move
But-
there.
but-
Are we cooked?
With the agony didn't move, I think.
You bought something.
Oh, maybe I didn't move either, because maybe it was my fault.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Do we go one more quickly, or?
Yeah, I guess not.
Let's do.
Claim you.
I don't want to stop on P1. Wait.
One last one, and just like the next, I've got a really important clip that's going to help everyone. It contains like everything that's been going wrong with inconsistency. It's like a perfect example. It'll be really worth taking time for.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I see. Red. Red again. Fire safe.
Light claim you.
When I just with Memo.
Thunder. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
Look behind me.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Knock back.
How about you?
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
And
South counter.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
No. Bottom. Who's adjusting?
Darkness be gone.
And pairs stacks. Box run.
Light consume you.
Get mids. Remember, converge on mid, then rotate. Converge north and south. Once everyone's together, start rotating. Come on, Agni.
Wait.
Two's under.
Two's in and get your clutch spot.
Be gone.
Yep, it's pairs. Pairs on intercardinals.
Proteans.
Audience?
And we clear it. Well done. Very nicely done. And we'll just push it.
Still you resist.
If you want me to, I'll be it.
Melee will be.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
I don't know who did it.
I won't
This is
let
20,
you
right?
Yeah, it's below 20. It's below 20.
Yeah. Just unlucky damage.
What a round to end on.
GG's.
Nice.
Okay, right. Just very quickly, 'cause this isn't strat changing or anything. It's purely just like really useful tips to just completely eradicate any kind of skill issues and just like really consistent. There's just like P1. There's on things. It's just people are being sloppy and it's really easy to fix. Like really easy to fix.
Also, please, once Ven is done, don't leave.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Pray. This can fix even hopeless courses like yourself. So I've alluded to this before. If I just go back a little bit, hold on, just before the first cleaves. Okay. So just on tethers, this is what I've been saying for like a very long time. Top-down point of view. So you can clearly see if you're in line with each other. So like say here. Like again, like just it's very clear. So obviously with the tether person, if you're top-downing view, you can very, very clearly see if you're kind of too far south or too far north, just to avoid kind of lightning getting clipped, and vice versa for when it's fire. There's no reason to be super close because all the fire cleave goes on is the closest player. So if you're super close, one, you're going to increase the risk of it being misangled and it missing someone, and two, you might not be in the stack for alright. Just go, like, whenever it's fire, just go max melee north and south. Like, that's all you have to do. As long as you're kind of directly north and south, as far as you can be, it's going to be super, super safe because it just goes on the closest. So say if you're really far out here, that fire tether can never, ever go to the opposite side because they are a whole boss width away from you. You being 4 yarms away is considerably less than whatever, like 10 yarms that is. That's the biggest note for us just nailing this really consistently. Top-down view is honestly goated because it just makes it incredibly easy to just see the entire mechanic without any effort. The next thing is going into this. So this one's mainly for Mercy. I don't know if it applies to anyone else. Just with the initial positions, just have the 4 markers in front of you, just right in front of you, because D1, A2, just have your view like that. I know some people have said that, like Mercy, you said you've got something that works for you.
Listen,
However,
I'm gonna say I don't have problem with determining which is
whenever someone's failing it, it's you, Mercy, though, is the problem.
Yeah, I know. It was the last I don't know 1 hour.
I know you've got. Well, no, it's yesterday as well.
Yeah, and I think
It's okay.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just pointing this out as an example.
Yeah, I know. All I'm saying is that
consider using this. At least consider using this because it is foolproof. You don't have to think. You don't need to count markers. You just look at the 4 things in front of you.
Again, it's not a matter of determining which is mine. It's just I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Just as long as you just
I will think about it and get it better.
Just put some extra care because that's like the main source of improvement for you. I'm not kind of singling you out. It's just this will get us through it.
Oh, I know. It's just one pattern.
Yeah.
That's it. I need to fix this one.
Okay, fair enough then. But yeah, otherwise, like, great job on this mechanic, everyone. We're like essentially just nailing this every single time now, and it's fantastic. This is the double. After this, once we do this bit, I'll just go over when it's the opposite. This is the main thing for slides because it shows a really good example. So this is the counterclockwise pattern. Actually, hold on. Is this our? Oh, sorry. I'm watching the complete wrong video. Hold on. Sorry. That's our best pull. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Criticizing the group for the best pull, right?
Yeah, sorry. Let me go back to P1 because this is sorry. I wondered why the example wasn't the same as what I remembered. Hold on. With the lightning tethers and crap. Hold on. Yeah. This is where we had deaths. Okay. This is the example I wanted to give. Okay. Sorry. Okay, everyone's here. Sorry. So yeah, this is the top-down view. So this is the thing where Mercy, you were like super close. You see that? So Kedo, you're misaligned, and Mercy, you're misaligned. So Kedo, you risk cleaving me, and I risk cleaving you because you're not in a straight line with Agni there, right? You see how that wasn't too obvious? Where I had my camera tilted. The second I tilted my camera, it became like, holy crap, how badly positioned are Kedo and Mercy?
No, Van, don't check the name. You're checking the name right now. Agni is levitated. The name goes.
That's why I'm top down, Kedo.
Right.
That's why.
When you top down, it doesn't matter if you levitate.
It still goes higher because you're from the side over here.
Nope, I'm top down. If anything, it's like left and right.
Actually, we'll see if he's wrong or not. Once we see the cleave, we'll see if he's.
Yeah.
Look at Mercy's cleave. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, Mercy's cleave is bad.
This is what I've been doing. I've been doing top down every single time, because of it's accurate. It takes away the levitation aspect. That's the whole reason behind doing top down. Does that make sense, Kedo?
Yeah, I see what you mean, but I also do top down. That's why.
Yeah. Then if you do that, Kedo, that's sloppy from you. But anyway, the main issue there is Mercy. But yeah, so that's an example, and then likewise here.
Can you skip the next part because I completely blame my ADHD for that. Like I saw the cleaver, I got like completely confused. Like seriously.
Yeah, don't worry.
I just lost it.
Let's just go to the Shiva knockback. So just position, face the things. You instantly set the north. This is the main one. Okay, so going to the knockback, right? So this is the one when we have to book it. I'm talking about when we need to move now. Like it's just like towers in DSR P2. As soon as you see those stars fade, you move. That's the indicator I'm going off. So like say here, Mercy was slow and it drops exactly south.
In my defense, I was like quite sure you said north sprint, and I didn't sprint.
No. Whenever both of us, okay. So just going back a bit, sorry. So as soon as those stars fade, so when it's opposite, we both need to help each other out because one, like if we move immediately, we have the option of either fixing the slide or going behind her. So,
no, yeah, I get it. Yeah. I get it. The second time I did it correct. It's just this one time.
You fixed it afterwards. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, Mercy, this is just like the perfect example. I know it was you this time, but that everyone's guilty of this. There's a lot of people guilty of this. This is just the best example I got of it, if you know what I mean.
No, it's fine.
Okay, it just so happens you. I know you fixed it. You were great in the other runs. It was fixed the next pull, in fact. But yeah, so just move immediately. It will cause that puddle to be off center, leaving a whole little corner behind the ad for this group to slide into.
Yeah, for our group, it's basically the same.
And then this is So here, obviously, I had to stay behind, otherwise I could have been further across. But however, this is an example of how to fix it. So I'm not making this. So I fix it immediately. You don't need to wait for the dialogue. If you're not behind her and you're in an unsafe location here, slide away immediately. You don't need to wait for her to say anything. So like quite literally, obviously I think Mercy is either just out of it, but obviously Prey and Memo made it. Obviously if we had moved that a little bit quicker, we would have all comfortably made it, which is where I'm getting with. Here, like if you're not safe, so here I'm not, I just slide immediately. There we go.
Alright, go and fix this with you.
Yeah, and we can fix it. Nice and easy. That's all you have to do. Obviously, you're giving people options. If we can get behind her, great. If we can't, we do that. And then if we skip ahead to Light Rampart, yeah, mirrors are fine. Mirrors are fantastic. Great job, everyone. Going into Light Rampart. This is the main. This is no. This isn't a successful pull. This is an example of the consequences of failure. So if we, sorry, I'll just play it out entirety so people don't get things. So this is what I'm saying. So we converge on north and south, and then as soon as we're all together, we dodge the orb. So here.
Oh mercy, that was.
Yeah. Ignore that. So Agni, you needed to come to here. You waited over here. Like as soon as your tower is resolved, you need to get south, and as soon as your tower is resolved on the other side, you get north. Because now we should all be together, and we all move as a unit out of this puddle. Not what Agni did, waiting here. As soon as we're together, we don't stop and wait for the stack. Once we're together, we move out of we move to the next safe zone. So yeah, there we go. And obviously we were 3, but we needed to keep moving. So if we compare that very quickly to the best pull, where it was a lot better. I've got it up now. Sorry for closing the stream. Just quickly reopen it. Sorry. This is an example of what it looks like when it's done a lot better. So obviously, again, we're in our puddles. We converge on south. As soon as we're a unit of 4, we go to where we want to be. So we rotate over here, and then we're in position, and then we dodge it, and it's nice and easy. That's what we're aiming for.
Can you stop for a moment? So there can be pattern when you need to first dodge and then dodge backwards, right? Because on north we had a paddle, we have to dodge, and we just
which is where the importance comes in of us. Like as soon as we're a stack of 4, we rotate, because the orb explodes before these 2 circles do.
I mean, in your like pattern now, you dodge.
That's the easy one. Yeah, that's the easy one. There's a harder one.
In our pattern, we need to move clockwise and then move backwards. So
yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
As long as you move as a unit, it's good.
Yeah. But we need to get as soon as we're a unit of 4, we just dodge. We as soon as we're together as a unit of 4, we just ignore the stack because we're together now and dodge the circles. That's
my puddle placement is that fine if
that's
I
fine.
overlap
Yeah, you're
the
not
tower?
covering the tower. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, as long as you're not fully covering the tower, it's fine. So it's
I mean, it gives a little bit more space.
Yeah, of course.
If you start like that,
if
right?
That works. Yeah, as long as because the person itself will have a very clear indicator to bloody get out of the tower, and then so stacks. This is true, not stacks. Yeah, sorry, just to go on the end. Somehow it worked. The Mercy and Prey are in the wrong place there. Somehow it still worked though. And then it's just cleaves.
And because I saw him on your side, I adjusted and went with memo. If I went to you, we would have wiped. That was an adjust.
Yeah, that's just more. It's more likely just a muscle memory issue.
Yeah. But yeah, again, just top down in P1 will fix all the problems we're having with Thunder and Fire cleaves. And then just understanding the importance of moving quickly in P2 as well as knowing how to fix it. And then Light Rampart is just very minor things, but we're getting there. It's really good. I think even though we didn't see transmission or P3, even like I know it's crap short term. We wasted like an hour and a half discussing stuff today. However, in the long run, however, in the long run, that's potentially saved us 5-10 hours kind of thing, which is great because now we're gonna the good thing about transmission P3, P4, and presumably P5 as well. There's no real margin for kind of we can do alternate strats. It's effectively you're forced to do it one way, so we'll be able to review the raid plans over the weekends, just put our spots on them for consistency's sake, but we shouldn't need to change the strats at all. So it's essentially just like static spots all the way through. I think P1, 2 are like the ones where you've got most leeway to cook strats. It starts getting into trios and crap where there's only real one solution. So we'll try. We'll have all those. I've already spoken to Kedo. We need to get those ready for our hardcore week. So the sooner we can get those out over the weekend, answer questions, discuss whatever, we'll be able to just go hard as soon as and we'll just know what to do. We won't need to waste any time cooking up strats because it's just linear ultimate crap where there's only one solution or whatever. It's just position consistency.
Not sure if you saw it earlier. I posted phase 4 something in the discussion.
I saw that. It looked really good.
What is the plan
Yeah,
for tomorrow?
that's
Like the goal? To
the
prepare?
goal is P3.
Yep.
Relativity. Relativity. We'll spend lots of time on relativity.
Yeah.
So study relativity.
Yeah, obviously,
Okay.
look at transition is very simple, but like still.
Transition,
crucially, we
yeah, it's
understand that transition's very, very simple.
Also, before we close, please give me 2 minutes to say something. GG's everybody. Very well done. We are progging on a steady pace, okay? It's going really well. It's just a matter, of fixing the dumb things that we are doing. I think everyone is on the same spot right now at this point, so I'm pretty sure that we will still keep on moving and progging every day. I don't think that we will stop at any time soon. What I wanted to say, I would mostly highlight the point during our break, okay, where the tension was a bit weird. Remember, this is our day 3, okay? Strats are not set to stone. We don't have standard things yet. We don't have optimized things, okay? Everyone is doing what works best for their team. It's good to have a conversation about it on what's working, what's not. It's also good to disagree. It's very good to disagree because we can find advantages and disadvantages that we wouldn't be able to find otherwise, okay? So please keep on doing that. If you have an issue, voice your concern, please. Do not go on mute and deafen and just wait for it to be resolved. We are here to talk these things out and to figure these things out, okay? Do not worry about, if I speak out, I'm gonna be ignored or something. No, you will be heard, okay? That's it. And please, also, when someone is explaining something, or if they're trying to explain to you why they did the mistake or something, please let them speak. We have lots of chatter upon each other. I remember at some point Mercy was trying to explain or something, to say his side. Okay, his side might be wrong, or he might be correct, okay? We don't know that. Just let him speak first, and we can discuss it, okay? Let's make a discussion. Because if someone is trying to say something, and someone is always upon him, trying to say things, okay, this guy will just get pissed off. And other people will also be pissed off because they will not be able to hear him, okay? So, if you have an issue, voice it. If you have if you do a mistake and want to explain something, feel free to do it, of course. Please don't interrupt people to say the correct thing, okay? Let them explain, let them understand by themselves what they did wrong. And if they don't, that's when we can come together with voice or with POVs, etc., to show them how it should be done or to make a suggestion, okay? I want everyone to be able to be heard. I don't want anyone to feel suppressed or anything, okay? So please, at any point, unmute yourself, say something, and we can discuss it. Let's do discussions from now and then, okay? I don't want people to go mute, to go deafen, to do things. If you want something, we have to resolve it right now. And please, if we start such discussion, if anyone has an issue during our raid time, okay? I don't want anyone to say, why are we wasting time on this, okay? I want people to be heard. If they have an issue right now, I want us to solve it right now. Otherwise, it will affect them for the rest of the raid. And we cannot do that when we are raiding for 8 hours or something, okay? Let's solve it right now so we can all be good and we can continue on. I prefer doing this for like having a conversation for 10 minutes, for 15 minutes or something, than having to wipe because someone is just pissed off and he's just distracted. He doesn't pay attention at all.
Yeah,
okay?
Worse, the issue hasn't been addressed as well.
It's quite easy. It was basically just a clash of dogma, like a window of approach. What different people think is like easier to grasp for everyone. Like I don't take it personal, and I really hope no one else takes it personal because, like, it's okay to disagree.
There's one problem with it. Like, it's fine to disagree, but at some point, if we agree on a strat, even if you disagree with it, unless you have like actual reason why it's bad. Like we're just gonna go with it. Like if we go with a strat and someone will keep saying, well, but this strat is bad and I don't agree with it, you're just going to demoralize everyone else, especially the guy who's trying to make it and actually spend time doing it.
Yeah,
if it doesn't work, we go with it, and it didn't work, then we swap it.
I do understand it, and I do not doubt that the mechanic works. It's just really a matter of dogma. I do believe that in a sample size of, let's say, 100 tries, it's easier for a person to discern if there is 0, 1, or 2 player between him and another player than adjusting to an adjustment.
The thing is with that, even then, there is a problem because the hard part of that mechanic is only on 2 people, and those 2 people are fine with it. So the moment the hard part you mentioned is about 2 people, and those people are fine, just let them do it.
And I wouldn't even call that the hard part. It's just a different. It's a slightly different role.
My point is,
like I said, I don't take it personal. Like it's really just a matter of approaches, and I'm completely fine with the strategy. Like if it works for everyone else, I'm completely fine with this. I personally do believe that the other one, in a bigger sample size, is more consistent. But if you want to go with this one, I'm completely fine with it. Like I have no personal opinion on that. Like it's not hatred.
I think the issue will just go away because over the weekend the stats will develop and you can just pick the best one. You don't need to cook around.
We won't need to do that for P3, 4, and 5. Honestly, we shouldn't. We actually shouldn't try to cook those phases because I think those ones only have the only variance in those phases positions. We should do the strats for those.
Yeah. They are pretty standard, we won't have...
one thing I would like to point out for, like, especially next week, like, do not try to change existing strategies. Like, as long as they work, stick with them.
That's what you said,
there might be, like, an easier thing for phase 1 or phase 2. It's easier, I think, not to adjust them and rather focus on the progress.
Yeah, I think now, P1 and P2, I think that's just on pure lockdown now. I don't think we've got any problems whatsoever there. No.
Yeah.
That's correct. And also, as Ven said earlier, during our weekend, we will start preparing resources. So we will already have things fixed. It will not change anything.
Okay, though I can, like, whoever wants to do it, but we should try and aim to do that Saturday, so we can have them all up for an entire day prior to our hardcore sessions, so people have all of Sunday to review positions.
We will also be here, so if anyone wants to join, of course, feel free to do so.
I really would like to, but I can't.
It's okay, it's okay.
It'll just be, obviously P5 is a question mark at the moment, because obviously it hasn't been cleared and people are still cooking stuff up, but P3 and 4, it's essentially just going to be, what's it called? The toolbox, like existing resources, because there's only one way really to do those phases. Like obviously we've got the cheat sheet images already, we should do those, but like I think the only things that may be different would be like, you know how we've got standardized positions, so the box rampart positions, we'll use those in P4 for example, for what is it, Dark Lit Dragon Song, or no sorry, it's the phase before that, isn't it? What's it called? The first mechanic of P4, where it's just a bunch of 7 mechanics, and then we've got a light rampart box. We'll use what we do in P2.
I don't recall right now.
Yeah, first mechanic of P4, whatever, it doesn't matter. But like, the only thing we should change on those strats is just like standardized positions that we're used to.
By the way, before we keep going on this, is like another big point we want to talk about, like
that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
We are doing really well. Good job, guys.
One last thing before. Are we going to discuss how buffs work before tomorrow? Because we seem like we're going to see the end of P2.
Yes.
Because right now we're just like YOLO in, so we're going to have a talk about buffs.
Yeah, we need to hold it.
We talk it later. I just need to know if we're going to do it or not. Okay.
We need to hold it end of P1. And then we open with 2 minutes on P2, and then we can comfortably get past what's it called, P2 Enrage. And then we keep LB3 for melee LB3 on the crystal in the middle. And then we'll get into B3 very, very consistently. That's what it should be like.
Also, I've seen some parties do not even use melee LB. They don't use anything. They just DPS it down.
Yeah, it varies on group, but yeah, we'll probably be okay if no one gets any damage downs.
We should just LB it.
At the beginning,
for PROG, we're always LB. We're tech LB and for PROG.
Early PROG for sure, yes.
Once
Okay,
we're like very
okay, guys.
comfortable. Yeah, once we're very comfortable, we just need to we need to make sure like ads phase doesn't cause wipes. We just get to P3 every time. So like melee LP, just take out the risk kind of thing.
Exactly.
Ads phase is literally just the baiting shit from the crystals and killing them, right?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
It's just bait. Okay, guys, I don't want to keep you anymore. Have a lovely evening. See you tomorrow. Rest well.
Don't just like us.
Evening. Oh, evening, guys. Oh, no, I'm too tired to think. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm also heading to bed. Like I said, I really hope no one took those from earlier. Personally,
No,
I maybe got a little bit heated,
like,
but yeah.
I know. Don't worry. What's it called? Like I you know, because obviously there was like 2 or 3 strategies that like was kind of suggested. All of them had like personal preference, right? I like because even I don't prefer box rampart is not my preferred strat. However, like as people were discussing, I was just like, wait, holy crap, no. Like in terms of like consistency, I feel like this will be really good in the long run. The other ones work better for different reasons, and it kind of takes out like how your brain works. Like say for me, like the always clockwise one, that works best for me kind of thing. But I like there was problems with it. There's kind of problems objectively standing. I feel like this current strat, because the main question was how precise was it, or if it even worked in the first place kind of thing. Provided it works, I feel like objectively it's the easiest to understand as an overall kind of concept, taking out like personal kind of preferences. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm like 100% sure it's like a mechanic that's going to get auto-marketed a fucking lot.
Yeah.
Just because people don't want to come up with stupid mechanics.
Yeah. There's lots of ways to do like rampart, and that's the problem. Yeah. Later on, we're not going to have this issue because the other phases are just so tight on what you can do, like to resolve.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, like basically all mechanics work, and light rampart itself is not a hard mechanic.
The hardest part of it is the initial adjust, honestly.
Yeah.
It's not even hard. You just need to agree on something. Yeah. That's the point.
Yeah,
and
basically.
We've done that now, so it's locked down. Like the what's it called? Because that's the thing. Like obviously, I know I kind of came up with it, so I'm sorry if it's kind of coming like I'm kind of trying to dictate strats or anything, but.
I will. No. As long as I'm here, trust me, that will never happen.
Yeah.
If I don't like something, I will say, like when you said we're gonna veto something, I said that's not happening if everyone agrees.
Yeah.
Like there's no one that's gonna dictate strats here, unless everyone agrees and they think it's a good thing.
Yeah,
we're gonna go with it. Otherwise, we're not
touching
touching it.
It was more so like veto. Please listen to me. I'm gonna say something completely new, and you're gonna like it.
That's. Like I was against what you were saying, and then you showed yours, and I'm like, okay, never mind. This one actually makes sense, and we followed it.
Yeah, like I said, it was like mostly personal preference. It got maybe a little bit heated,
have faith. I should have built some trust when we said about relative north on the first mechanic.
Yeah, remember?
Please
trust. You didn't trust him when he said relative north, and then in the end you end up liking it.
Yeah, have it. Because that's the thing, like.
Trust me, if he says something bullshit, I'll tell him it's bullshit.
Like pray keep me grounded if I ever overstep. But yeah, anyway. It's all good now. We've probably got through the worst because P1 and P2 is like probably the most inconsistent crap because there's just so many different ways to doing it. We're like locked in now. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna just.
And the next one is like it's really good that we are doing the week 1 hardcore part because we don't have to figure out all this stuff. Like we have like multiple ways how to approach stuff.
We're gonna prog so fast. Like as long as people don't lose focus or get bored or stuff, like we'll get through this quite quickly. I feel.
Yeah. Or getting like a shit ton of energy drinks and popping more Ritalin than normal, then I'm completely fine.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Water.
Nonetheless, I will have to head to bed because I'm going to bake like tomorrow morning. See ya.
Same. Good night, guys. Good night.
Good job today.
GG's.
Bye, kid.